So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 AM.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to our winter clearance. How was your Christmas? I haven't seen you since, have I? How was it? Did you have a good time? Oh, I hope you had an absolutely fabulous one. I had a brilliant one. I went to my mum and dad's with all of my family, my grandma, my granddad, my Auntie Sue, Tony was there, my Auntie Ali and Andy, and some of their friends, and essentially we ate and were merry for an entire week in Spain. So I had an absolutely wonderful time, I really did. I hope you had a great one as well. We're going to be asking you loads of questions in team questions today regarding the post-Christmas season. But before all of that, how do you feel about meeting someone that I'm getting to work with for the first time? It's only her second ever show, and awkwardly, she's only gone and dressed in the same outfit as me. Today I'm joined by the wonderful Alda!
Hi everybody,
Hello.
Merry Christmas, hope you had a lovely time.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I'm quite nosy. So please tell us a little bit about how you got into jewellery making.
About 6 years ago I had a hip replacement and I got bored at home, so that time I taught myself how to watercolour.
Oh, fab.
And then the year after I had my second hip replacement and I thought, well, I've done watercolour, I really want to do something else. So it was just flicking through the channels and I came across Jewellery Maker and they had some beautiful garnets on, so I thought, I'll give it a go. And started a whole new adventure for me.
And now you're hooked?
Absolutely, yes.
Yep, always is the way, isn't it? Always is the way. Alda, tell us a little bit about what you got to work with for today.
I got to work with some huge jump rings. Never worked with them before, so it was really a different thing to do, and I loved working with them. And some gemstones, I had some sardonyx and some green quartz to work with. I also had some sterling silver, which was really, really pretty.
Those sterling silver jump rings are beautiful.
The satin ones are really, especially, they're gorgeous and they really set the design off really well. And the little hearts, I loved those as well.
Oh, the sterling silver hearts. Honestly, we've got loads. If you love jump rings, if you're into your chainmail, you are absolutely set today. I can tell you that for nothing. Honestly, we've got absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads and loads for you. And in the first kit, we will be looking at sterling silver jump rings, and then in the masterclass we've got big jump rings, small jump rings, coloured jump rings, haven't we?
Yep. And the smaller jump rings, the coloured ones, they're just absolutely beautiful. They've got such a gloss and a little lustre to them, and they just feel silky when you're working with them. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
In the second kit, in the masterclass time, we're going to be learning a technique that I've never seen before. I've never even seen it in a design, let alone had step-by-step tuition. And actually, in the masterclass, we're going to be doing quite a few, aren't we? Yes, we are.
I tried to make as many different techniques as I could, or different weaves as I could, with the jump rings that I had, and just to show the versatility of what you can make.
So if you love your chainmail, then, and you've seen lots of techniques that we've done, you might be like me and never have seen some of these techniques. It's definitely going to set you on your way. And if you've never worked with chainmail before, if you don't know what chainmail is, let me explain. It is what you're thinking. You know, like Lancelot and people on horses and cha-ching. What is that meant to be? Sword fighting. Yeah, that's the one. It's all of that, but made into jewellery, basically. So we'll be getting into that later. Today is winter clearance, as you may well have noticed. We have got some deals and a half for you. I've also got some brand new pieces as well of sterling silver, which you're going to love, I'm sure of it. What are we, oh, in fact, shall I show you? Oh, go on. Let me give you a little shimmy show. If you love the marquee shape of a gemstone, then you are going to adore this connector. I think this, stamped with a special date on the front in a bracelet, would just be perfect, don't you? Sterling silver, maybe with a special date or a name. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Ooh, exciting. When are these coming up, Guy? 1:45 the end of the hour, these are coming up for you. Guy's my producer, by the way. I'm not just being nonchalant like, guys, what time's it coming up? That's his name. Where did you say you wanted to start? No problem. Now, half drilled. You're instantly thinking I'm going to bring you a half drilled pearl. Well, I'm not. I'm going to bring you something so much more exciting in my eyes. Half drilled, what is it? It's basically a gemstone that isn't drilled all the way through, so you don't have two access points or holes, you just have one that goes part way through. That means that you can just attach these maybe to a stud earring, or you could maybe have these just on a little bit of wire, a little bit of glue, you're done, you're dusted, you're ready and wearing. We love pearls when they're half drilled, don't we? They look really nice in a pendant or in a ring. We love them even more, I'm sure, when it's tiger's eye. Have a look at this, genuine tiger's eye, okay? So tiger's eye, this very interesting gemstone with a structure that means the light bounces through and you get something called chatoyancy. You're going to see chatoyancy on these and you're going to see a lot of it. Can you see that golden glow that comes from these? If I just pick up one, and show you how that gold kind of moves around, can you see that? How that actually moves and it almost follows you around that golden swirl. Let me get another one. Come here, you. I haven't used my tweezers in a long time. Well, it's only been like a week, but you know I'm rubbish at it anyway. Where did that one go? It just went back on the board. Yeah, that's where I wanted it to go. But look, can you see that look? That golden glow. It's almost like Millionaire's shortbread. Oh, who else overate this Christmas time? Woohoo! You didn't overeat this Christmas time. You serious? I've been on like 4 solid meals a day, it feels like. Okay, everybody, you have got a pack of 3 of these, and as I've said to you, it's half drilled. So you've got a drill hole that goes half the way through, which means you can just glue these onto your wire or to your ring base. You're done, you're dusted, and you don't have to hide anything. At £12, these are good, but I'm about to make them, wait for the tiger joke, great! Not the raucous laughter I was expecting. Oh, Director Ben, thank you. £4.95 today for you. This is a triple deal. That means you're getting 3 packs of these in total, which is a mammoth 15 of these. Imagine these just glued onto your wire work base. These would be phenomenal, wouldn't they? £4.95 for these packs. That is incredible. Should be £12. A good price, very good price for Tiger's Eye. And remember, this effect you're getting, do you know what? I might put them onto the white. Bit dangerous because you know I'm clumsy. But if I put them onto the white, you'll be able to see that gorgeous glossy colour that is like Millionaire's shortbread. That's natural. This chatoyancy, this light that moves around them is, oh, that was a funny one, wasn't it? Absolutely and completely the real deal, true thing. And it's not something that we've kind of, these are getting out of control now. Not something that we put on there or faked or anything. Totally and absolutely the real deal. Hello to Oklahoma and to Cardiff. Merry Christmas, Swansea. Oh, my mic's rubbing. Let me just move my mic a little bit, if I may. I'll be honest with you, I think I've made that worse. It was pointing at the right angle and now I've just pointed it down. It's worse now, isn't it? It's alright, I'll work it out later. I sound like I'm in another room, do I? Oh, and it's crackling. That's nice. Anyway, Greater Manchester. Greater Manchester again. Hello to Donna. Hi, Glenda. Hope you had a great Christmas, Victoria. Hello to Nebraska as well. Hi, Sissy. How are you, lovely lady? Hope you had a fab time. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. I hope you have had a wonderful Christmas. I want to know, please, did anyone get any random... This is first team question. If you've not met me before, I love a good team question. It's like team get-to-know time. It's great. I ask random questions and then make everyone in my team answer them, apart from B. Diddy, who's my floor manager, who tends to run away as soon as I ask them. Team question... There she is. The lesser-spotted B. Diddy, floor manager extraordinaire, pretending to look busy. No, she's a very busy person, really. Aren't you, B. Diddy? Yeah. Yep. I've got team question. I want everyone to think of random gifts that they got. Maybe a gift that you thought, that's a bit left field, or you thought, hang on, where has that come from? I didn't expect that. So get thinking. I'll ask you in a bit. Where to, did you say, Guy? Oh, I like these ones a lot. Anyone fancy something a little bit zesty? Ooh. Oh, my dad made this wonderful meal on the first night, paprika chicken. Oh, fell off the bone it did, but it's just reminding me of the colour of this. It has got that kind of spicy paprika, kind of saffron hue about it, hasn't it? Ooh. Oh, they're so good. My director Ben had nut roast yesterday. I'll be honest with you, I've never partaken in a nut roast. What is it? What is nut roast?
It's vegetarian
nuts and
dish,
berries.
Vegetarian dish in place of chickens and things like that.
It's really nice, Ben? It was quite delicious, he says. I'm going to have to get onto
very
that.
nice.
Anyway, from paprika chicken to this. You have got here your orange quartzite rounds, and these are your 2 mil rounds. Now, Alda, tell me please, what is a 2 mil good for?
You can use them as spacers. Or you can use them in a child's bracelet because they're smaller and they look nicer on a tiny wrist. You could, if you wanted to, you could make drops, earring drops, 3 or 5 strands coming down, graduated different lengths. You could make a little ring.
I like that idea.
You could make little flowers. So you've got little flowers which make a... They're quite versatile.
Yeah. And what's good about having 4 strands worth? Because that's got to be a great thing, hasn't it?
Oh, you can get loads out of it.
Yeah.
And I like to get lots out of my makes.
Yeah. You just want jewellery that goes on and on and on, and this does go on and on and on. I mean, I've already got, you know, 1.5 meters worth there, and I've got even more here. So you've got absolutely loads. These are going to go on and on and on for loads of makes. I've got a necklace here, a bracelet here, another bracelet here, a pair of earrings and a ring here.
Or a multi-strand necklace as well.
Perfect idea. Perfect idea. How much would you pay for a genuine gemstone, real quartzite necklace, 4-stranded, 1, 2, 3, 4, all at different lengths? £30, £40? Or would you rather pay £3.95? Yes, these are genuine gemstones. Yes, these are the real deal. No, they've not been made in a lab or whipped up by some, you know, boffin with chemicals and glass. I don't really understand science, but I think that sounds quite obvious. But yeah, these have not been made in a lab. These have not been, you know, recreated in any way. These are from Mother Nature, the genuine real deal, at £3.95. I am no scientist, nor am I a mathematician. So, Guy, get your abacus out. How much are these working out per strand, please? Yeah, abacus. I used to have an abacus. Still don't really know how to work it though. Work it. He's working it out. 1.31. £1.31 is what you mean, isn't it? £1.31. These are working out per strand. Wait.
There's 4 strands and it's £4.
You deserve a pay rise, Kerry.
Like 99p or something.
You've ruined it, Guy. Your abacus skills are wrong.
Even I can do that maths.
Even Kerry? She's basically just pulled you up on your poor abacus skills. Okay, and let's just double check how many strands there are now, Guy. There's 1, 2, Sorry. Oh no, I've made a mistake. How much are they then, Guy? Say again. Honestly, 98p. Kerry, your maths is brilliant. 10 points to Hufflepuff. You wouldn't be in Hufflepuff, would you?
Don't know, what do you reckon?
I see you more as a... I see you more as a Griffin kind of girl. Gryffindor. I told B. Diddy that I thought she would be in Hufflepuff the other day. She wasn't very happy with me.
What's wrong with being in Hufflepuff?
I don't know. Don't ask me, ask your sister. £3.95 for you. Hello, everybody. Lovely to see every single one of you. Ryan, Ben, you would be in Ravenclaw.
I did, you know, on the website,
Yeah.
you can get sorted into a house.
Oh yeah.
I was sorted into Ravenclaw.
Were
I
you?
think, yeah.
Sorted into Ravenclaw. What does Ravenclaw say about
I
you?
don't know, but you can do a quiz to find out you can train as well.
Well, I know exactly what I'm doing in the break. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got these nice work to you all. Where to did you say, Poppet? Guy, what did you say, lovely? But no, I mean, what box are we going to next? He's gone. Oh, sorry, I was just saying my director, Ben, would definitely be in Slytherin. Got a job to do, Guy. Thank you, Pet. Lace. I absolutely adore our lace. Tell me what you like about lace, please, Alda.
It's very feminine, and there's lots of different patterns that you can build up. You can layer it to make it look really flouncy, or you can make a fichu style, the old-fashioned fichu style collarette. You can even attach gemstones or Swarovski crystals to it and just add that sparkle. It's just really feminine.
And it is, isn't it? It's super feminine, in particular in this like vintage rose colour. Have a little look at this, so vintage. It's genuine real lace and it's such great quality. You can see it's really dainty in areas, but even with a good amount of pressure, that's not pulling at all. It's a really sturdy but manoeuvrable. You know what I mean? Lace. It's really beautiful. Really, really pretty indeed. So I've got loads of different looks. Let me show you just a few of them. You've got, I like this one. This one's kind of got an elephant feel to it. Do you think? Is that just me? Is that just me? Surely not. What about this one? This one's really beautiful. This one's really delicate and dainty. It's got like a back palette around it. Really pretty. Loads of different styles, loads of different looks, all in this colour. And a big price drop for you today. You ready for it? Should be £30. That is a great price for the amount you're getting. I mean, have you seen how much you're getting of this? Genuine lace and in a stunning colour. You are not serious. Okay, I work with lace quite a lot. I work with lace on my shoes, and I've got this new project starting in January, working with like art textiles. So I've been working loads with lace recently, and I've been getting lace at staff cost. I can tell you, for one pack, that is better than staff cost. The fact you're getting 3 is incredible. And the ones that I've been getting, some of the lower cost ones that I've been getting in bundles, they are very, very kind of mixture of colours. To work with one colour, what's that going to be good for, please, Alda? Working with just one colour as opposed to different ones?
Maybe if that's a theme for a wedding, that would look stunning if someone was making their own wedding dress, or they were making table decorations or bits and pieces for the bridesmaids. If you're working on a blouse or a piece of garment that you're making, you could even put it as a back panel.
Oh, I like that idea.
That would look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Love that idea. Really nice idea. Loads of back panels. And I think because you've got all of the same colour too, I made a belt with lace not so long ago, inspired by one of our guest designers, Gemma Crow, and I had loads of different coloured ones. I wish I had all the same colour because it kind of melts in really nicely if you want to do layered effects, couldn't you?
That's beautiful.
It's got a real nice kind of movement to it, hasn't it? Really pretty. £5.95. Hello, one and all. You can glue onto this, you can shape this, you can make this sturdy, you can make this stiff by putting the likes of PVA onto it. You could do absolutely loads with these, even just on like little hair bands, you know, little hair pieces onto a headband base if you wanted to. Or way up, you know what you could put them onto? One of these. Just, what shape do I like? I really like this shape. I know I keep getting it out, but I do. If you glue just that onto one of these metal bases, that's your necklace done and dusted, isn't it? Glue it there. Glue it around the sides if you want to. Obviously glue it down flat, not like I have. And there you've got a neckline piece. How pretty would that be? And you've got all of these, because it is sturdy, you can actually apply different gemstones to it. Either glue them on or have them on
piece of wire,
correct,
dangling.
Exactly what I was going to say. Oh, Aldi, you read me mind. Well done to everyone. £5.95. How about I do this for you now, shall I? Now this is your rose gold plated base. Now these are the brass collars, and these, as you can see, are just so modern. This is your neckline section here. So if I don't want to hit my mic, but just to give you an idea. Well, you could actually wear it like that. So you've got your metallic base here. This section will, of course, go around the back if you want it to. And what you have with something like this is that really beautiful high shine effect. Now, this is very wearable indeed, because you can also wear it. I really don't want to hit my mic, sorry if I do. But you can also wear it so that that goes around the back, and you can do this as kind of the front section here. So if you have that look, you could add loads of gemstones to every single one of these. You could have like a bubble style necklace that would go down to kind of, center of your chest, that can give a really beautiful, almost like a bubble style necklace effect, but really bejeweled. You can do absolutely loads with this. You can also have this, if you do have it as a neckline piece, you can have these, as we said, with a backless dress, all the way draping down your back. How beautiful. You could have it as a headband piece too, if you wanted to shape it, couldn't you? Lowest ever price available. £1. £1 for these today. Get as many as you want. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. It's 0800 644 655 for you today. Press option 1, you get through to a human being, not one of these. Did you say London blue snow pads? Oh, Ben! I would say I'm going to miss you, but no, I will miss you really. He's not going anywhere. He's only going on the Late Show. And he's taking Kerry with him. Why are you going? Because she got moved. Not because you dislike me or anything, Kerry.
I mean, that's only a little part.
Kerry, you're a nightmare, but I love you. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming in and getting your hands on these ones. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of you. I've got multi-buyers. I've got people buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. There's loads of you coming through and getting your hands on these. There's absolutely nothing. The only limitation is your own imagination with things like this. That'd make a good tattoo if you want to get that, Kerry.
No, I'm okay.
No, you're all right. You could get my other catchphrase.
What's your other catchphrase?
My name's Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky.
Why would I want that tattoo to me forever?
I don't know.
For like the rest of my life?
Why? How long are you planning on talking to me for?
Only like the next year.
We're all friends here. Well done to all of you. Yes, you're right. Before anyone moves, we do need an evening out together again. Anyway, well done to you all. Loads of people coming through for these ones. There's absolutely loads you could do. You could texture them. You could put names into them. You could tie ropes around them if you wanted to, or they'd go nicely, just thinking of the colour, with your challenge, Alder's first ever challenge. But look how great they would go with that for the colour. This is Alder's first ever challenge coming up for you in this hour. Very, very soon indeed. But how nice, oh, it's like the nicest morganite, isn't it, colour-wise? Well done to every single one of you. What would you be doing with this, please, Alder?
I would either put some wire wrap around it with beads on it, or I like the idea of having a headband. Again, that would look really, really nice for bridesmaids, a bridal thing. And with the things that hang down, the chains that hang down, you could then add the colour gemstone to your theme, or to add even more sparkle Swarovski crystals, almost anything. But I definitely like the idea of the headband. That's my favourite thing. The other thing that you could possibly do is, like you said, is wear it round the back.
Yeah.
But make it as a lariat, rather than wearing them down like that. You just make it as a lariat, so that you've got, and just jewel the last part of it.
Yeah.
So the lariat part.
I love that idea. I
So you could
really
do
like
that.
that idea. Well done to you all. Absolutely loads of you in. £8, that is it. There's absolutely loads of you. This as a headband would be really nice. Obviously you'd have to shape it a bit better, but it would, I look like an angel. Oh, Ben, Director Ben, you'll never guess what I watched this Christmas with me family. Nativity. Now, have you seen Nativity?
No, not yet. I've seen it advertised.
Older. Nativity is brilliant.
Will it
It's
make me
really
cry?
good. No, it's very funny.
Oh, that's all right then.
Very funny. Long story short, it's about the Hobbit, Martin Freeman, that's his name, who is a teacher in a school, and he breaks up with kind of the love of his life, and essentially what happens is he sees a rival teacher and kind of bigs up that their nativity is going to be the best, and that his ex-girlfriend, who's now a producer in Hollywood, are going to come and see it. It's all a complete lie, and it's all overheard by Mr. Poppy, who is the teaching assistant. He goes and tells all the children, so they get really excited. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Anyway, I only bring it up because Director Ben, let's see his little face, shall we? Hi, Director Ben. Hi, where are you? There he is. You may well recognise him from Nativity 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he was in it, world famous. What? He was a big part, wasn't he? How long were you on it for? All in all. If you pause it, it's longer. He's on it for a good, I would say, 16 seconds. A good 16 seconds.
You definitely see his face.
You definitely see his face. And he's really good at kind of fake smile and clapping as well. Really good, really good. Anyway, side note. Well done to you all. A really, really wonderful opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones. Interesting facts about Nativity from Director Ben. Because he was involved, he was involved.
Was he really?
He was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, he was in a crowd watching the Nativity for seconds. He did meet David Tennant though.
Oh, sweet.
Interesting thing, it's all ad-libbed. Which is true, yeah, because all the kids don't know what's going on, do they, bless them? Chris, good afternoon. Lovely Becky, and welcome to JM, new guest designer. Sorry, I missed your name. Chris, thank you, my love. I hope you had a great Christmas. This is Alder. Alder, give us an interesting fact about yourself.
Oh, my Lord.
I know, put you on the spot, eh? Blimey. It doesn't have to be interesting.
In my day job, I'm a teaching assistant, which is quite nice, Nativity.
Oh, yeah,
In an upper school.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Favourite thing about the job?
Seeing the kids come in as kids, snotty-nosed little kids, and going out as young adults ready for the world.
Oh.
It's fantastic.
Oh, so worthwhile.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a wonderful job. Get to know the team is great. Well, anyway, these have nearly gone. Sorry, I should say that. We had a couple of hundred of these. They are nearly gone. Well done to you all. Don't forget, you can text us in. Why don't you text us? 60777, so 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. One word, JM, like Jewellery Maker, Studio. Do you want to have a look at these connectors? Again, where's my tweezers gone? They're underneath all this lace. Oh, way up. It's starting to look like my bedroom, this. Right mess. There you are. There you are. I've got those coming up for you in the next 20 or so minutes. Not long at all to wait on these ones. Sterling silver, marquee shaped connectors. You heard me. I just pluraled. Sort of thing. Where to next, guy? Oh, I don't mind if we do. Oh, I can't believe we've got tools in clearance. That's incredible. I've got tools in clearance coming up next. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I'm mischievous. Have a little look at these. Oh, anyone want to go on holiday? I'm not inviting you. I'm just sort of, you know, saying for you to answer among yourselves. How amazing kind of swimming pool, oceanic, aqueous blues are these. Oh, I adore them. Gosh, that's a pop and a half of colour, isn't it? Okay, everybody. We might not all be able to afford to go to the Maldives, but we can get a little bit of the Maldives home with us with these beautiful oceanic blues. No need for the winter blues when you've got the summer blues hues on these strands. I've done this before. £9.90 for 2 strands is a great deal. But it's not your final price because £4.95 for you today. That really is a special deal. They should have been just shy of £10. So you've got these for half price essentially, haven't you, today? In fact, at £4.95, I would expect to pay that more, in fact, for just 1 strand. That is a very special deal. And please remember for me, okay, really important thing to remember. Do you know when you go shopping in the sales? You go shopping in the sales and they go to you, you know, if you want to take something back from something you get in the sales, or they say to you, you know, you can't have this back, you can't send it back, 'cause you have to have a credit note, we'll give you a credit note. Sometimes you don't actually want to shop in that shop only. You want your actual money back. It's your money in the first place. We don't have that here. It's 30-day money back guarantee. Now in a certain shop, really, in a certain shop, you can only return and do a deal exchange. That's it. That's all you can do now. What an absolute absurd thing. But we don't do that here. We're not saying, oh, well, this is in the sale, so actually, you know, if you want to send these back, we'll only give you £4.95 back to your account. No, you get the money back itself. So you can spend it on anything else. Let's be honest, you'll probably spend it on delicious food or more delicious gemstones, but you can spend it on whatever you like. We do not cut you off on this at all, which is really important, I think. And never forget for me as well, it's a 30-day money back guarantee, taking you all the way through to next year. 2017. How futuristic does that sound? 2017. I suppose it is futuristic, isn't it? That's the end of that. Anyway, well done to you all. £4.95 left on that one. Okie dokie. Just to remind you, I've got a tool coming up next, but I just wanted to quickly show you this with the challenge, which we will launch for you before the end of this hour, because I think they go so nicely together. If you don't know what a challenge is, don't worry. My guest designer didn't either before, but she does now, and we'll be filling you in on that very soon. But I think they look wonderful together.
They do. Those colours are stunning.
They really are, because it almost makes these Morganite SQs look a little bit more poppy, almost more sandy.
It makes them stand out more.
Yeah, it does, you're right. Well done to everyone on those beautiful blues. Oh, they'll be nice on your jolly bobs. Okay, what? We're doing them. The pliers. I've got a tool in the sale for you now. We very rarely do tools in the sale, very, very rarely, because a tool is a tool is a tool. If you need a tool, you'll get a tool. Once you've got a tool, you've got the tool. It's not something that you really need to, you know, top up on. I know, that was a bit Matrix, wasn't it? What you have with this tool is one of our most popular tools of kind of the 2 or 3 years ago. And when we first brought this out, every single person wanted to get their hands on this. And it is such a simplistic tool to use. I would say now, though, more than ever, we need it, because 2 years ago in our findings pack, which is the little pack of all the mechanics, you know, your clasps and your jump rings and your chain, etc. Those packs that we were doing, they had something called a head pin in them. Now, basically, long story short, head pin is a piece of wire with a loop on the end. I know, sounds really simple, and it's kind of simple. We decided to get rid of them. We eradicated them from our findings pack because we were aware that you wanted to make your own. But more and more people now are finding that more and more often the head pins that you're making yourself, they can be a bit wonky, they can be maybe not as sturdy, they can be uneven, because actually getting a perfect loop of the same length, the same diameter, the same turn in the same place on a piece of wire, say, you know, 200 times, which you might be doing on a necklace if you're doing rosary links, mightn't you? Very, very difficult. These take all of that time and hassle out of the job, giving you a professional finish every time. These are your beadsmith one-step loopers. So this is what I mean by your eye pin. Sorry, I should have said that before. Your eye pin. So with an eye pin, that's what it is. A piece of wire with a loop on the end. You use these so often. You use them in chains, earrings, necklaces. You can use them in hair pieces. You can use them for rosary linking. You can use these as a way of attaching clasps. There's so much you would use an eye pin for. And as I say, it looks like an easy thing to do, and in essence is, but to get it idyllic every single time is very difficult. That's where this tool comes into its own. So simple, it's depicted in just a few photographs. Essentially, you get the pliers, you open them up, you put the wire in. You squeeze the handles together, you put whatever gemstones you want on, you squeeze the handles together, and it begins to curl around the coil. As that happens, it also cuts the coil itself, and that means you are left with a perfect eye pin. In whatever metal you want, in whatever colour you want. If you've got findings that maybe, maybe you've got wire. You know, we do the quirky coloured wire, don't we? We do chartreuse, we do different greens, we do reds and blues and purples, pretty much any colour you can set your mind to. If you've done a beautiful necklace making those, then maybe you want a clasp to attach to, but not quite got the right colour. You have with this, because you can make your own perfectly with this for that idyllic match. These are so simple to use, they really truly are, and it is an easy peasy piece of kit that we are going to beat every location for the same product that I myself have seen today. You may well have your own sources, but from my research today, I didn't find anyone that beat us on this product and on this price. £12.95 on this one today. This is a £25 tool. That's the price you've seen this at. That's the price you bought this at. This is the price, we've had this a few years. That's the price. This has been on our website for years, literally. Today, £12.95. Alda, what do you think?
I think it's fantastic. I paid about £25 for mine when I bought it.
Yeah.
I'm gutted.
It is an exceptional tool though,
it is very good.
It's a half price tool. And you say when you bought yours, now you've obviously got one.
Yeah.
What do you like about it?
It just makes making the loops really easy, because sometimes they go a bit, like you said, they go a bit wonky.
Yeah.
When you're trying to do them, and when you get a bit tired, you kind of rush it a little bit.
Yeah.
Whereas that, you can just whack loads of them through.
Absolutely. Done. And this is the thing too, if you use your graduated round nose pliers, obviously they're graduated, so there's one bit that's thick and there's one bit that's thin. Even just 0.5 millimetre movement either way down, you've got a different size loop, which means a different look, it means a different drape. It really does create a totally different look. With this, you don't have the issue. And literally, right, has this been stapled? No. Literally, show you how easy it is. So, you get your wire, pop your wire in, squeeze together, loop and cut. It's done. It's literally as quick as that. Wire in, squeeze, it loops and cuts, it's done. And you literally pull it out that way and your loop is done. Turn it round, add your gemstones on, same again. That's literally it. It's so simple. And it does 2 jobs in one, because obviously if you're doing it yourself, you have to get the wire that you want, you have to cut the wire off, then you put your gemstones on, and then you have to get your right round nose plier in the exact right spot, up the graduation to give it a curl. Sometimes you have to snip another bit off, don't you? Because sometimes it turns into it has like a flat bit if your round nose pliers are a bit flattened on one side. So you have to snip that off and then carry on the loop. This is literally this. Wire in, bang, done. Happy days! £12.95. If you've never worked with these before, honestly, they're going to make your life so easy indeed. Creates your eye pins, trims them, cuts them, forms them, all in moments, and does it time and time and time again. I mean, how long have you had yours for?
Probably about 3 years now.
And still going strong?
Yeah, it's still going strong.
Great thing about them. Really great thing about them. Well done to you all. And what I would say is, if you're unaware of the name, pretend that didn't happen, Beadsmith, a really, really highly regarded name indeed. Right, whilst you're all flying in, let's get a few team questions. Let's start off with, oh, I don't know. Let's start off with B Diddy, because she, no, B Diddy, come back. She always runs away. This is what, you see, this is why I don't do team questions when she's just not to be seen, because it's just too simple. She's run away. Let's start off our team question, which was, did you get any peculiar gifts, any odd gifts, any gifts that were a little bit, ooh, I don't see where that came from. Let's start off with you, Tech Up Kerry. Hi, Kerry.
Hi.
Any peculiar gifts? It might have been a good gift or just a bit weird.
No, not really. I don't think I asked for most of the stuff.
Did you?
Yeah. You know that place that we hang out after work?
Yeah,
sometimes?
I know that place, yeah.
My mum got me and Becky a voucher for there because we hang out there all the time.
No way! That is a really good gift.
Random, but yeah.
I like that. How much do you get on it?
Tenner
Is that just for you two?
each.
Ooh! Oh, hello. Food on you later.
Well, we end up paying for Ben most of the time anyway.
That's true, you do. Woo! Meow! B Diddy, did you get anything that was a bit left field or a bit quirky?
It's not that I can think of.
No. The voucher.
Yeah.
I think that's a good one.
Random.
It's a bit random,
Appreciate it.
but muchly appreciated. Director Ben, I'm coming to you now. Did you get anything a bit quirky, a bit odd, a bit different? Something you didn't expect? Your sister got you some Old Spice. Old Spice off of, you know, gentlemen in their 60s tend to wear. That's just not necessarily the case, but that's definitely what you attach it to, isn't it?
Yes,
Definitely.
definitely.
And remind us how old you are, Ben. You're 24, aren't you, Ben? Yeah. Have you got the Old Spice scent at the moment? He says I have, and I've already had 3 people ask for my phone number. The fact they were all over 60 doesn't mean anything at all. You got a new phone for Christmas, didn't you? You did. No, you didn't. Oh. Guy, producer Guy, hello. Tell us what your gift was. Your mum got you a face mask for some reason. Not like a beauty face mask. Like a cloth. Oh, like a cloth to put over my face. For when it's cold. Or, she said, for when it's cold or for when you're robbing a bank, is what he said. Wow, that is a bit peculiar. I'll tell you what I got. I think I might be beating you all on this. I got a size of extra large gentleman's boxers with the colour and decoration of a a Christmas pudding on it. Yes. Why did I get those, you ask? Well, it's just the Redican way. No, there was a game involved. It's just something that I opened, okay? It's just the way it was. Alda, did you get anything peculiar?
I did. My husband got me a fishing tackle box.
Oh.
And because he thought it'd be very handy for my tools and the bits and pieces, which it is. But
Yeah.
it kind of stumped me when I opened it. I thought, what do I want a fishing tackle box for?
Did you have to do that? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How thoughtful.
I'll have to be careful because he'll probably be watching this later. But yes.
Yeah.
But then it was very, very thoughtful because all my tools and all my bits and pieces, all the things that are lying all over the workshop are now in that box.
Yes, Alda, I think you got yourself out of that one very well.
Sorry, Rob.
Do text us in. Did you get anything a little bit quirky, a little bit left field? 60777. Well done to everyone on that. Okay, I am one step away from the star buy, which is a brand new product. Nice to have something new on a clearance. What is that? Can I say that? Because that sounds rude. Sorry, my director's just said something to me. It's called a Jacob's ladder. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's the ladder that Jacob used to go to heaven, apparently.
Is it? And it's a toy. What do you do with it? You hold it, and the wooden blocks go brrr, and then you flip it over, and the wooden blocks go brrr.
They're great fun.
I've never heard of this before. Is it a good gift? Are you dead over the moon? Yeah, he's over the moon with it. Never heard of it. Anyway, one shop opportunity time before I bring you these sterling silver. And imagine them with the challenge, which we'll be launching in this hour for Olga. Look how look how beautiful. Look how beautiful they go together. I don't know who Olga is. No idea.
A Russian spy.
Where to, Petal? No problem. Oh, price point me, guy. Got dog hair up my nose. Is it though? Is it? Because these are expensive usually. Well, not expensive, but they're a high-priced item. Great value for money, but high-priced item because you have got all of these different spacers in there. What is a spacer? Well, it's up to you really. It can space out your gemstones. It can be used as charms. Because if I get you one like this one, come here, my little love heart. Look, like this, you could use that as a charm. So the drill hole is from top to bottom. You could have this on a little charm bracelet, couldn't you? Genuine, real deal, silver plating on this, so genuine silver over the top of it. So you could have it as a little charm, but you can use it as a spacer, you know, in between your gemstones. You can also use these as the centre of rings or just as pendants. Loads you can use with these. And you've got a selection of shapes. Would you like to know what they are? Of course you would. You've got... Well, Kerry, you pick a box and then I'll say what it is.
Oh, we just saw those.
Oh, we've just seen them. Right. Oh, way up. So you've got the likes of the drops. You've got your rugby ball shapes. You've got your hearts and saucers. I've got some smaller hearts and some delicate marquees as well in there. And you don't just get them in silver. Oh, no. You're going to be getting them in gold and in rose gold as well. Here's your price point. £14.97. Why, oh why, I hear you yell, is that so specific? Because we literally could not take off another penny. If we were going to take off another penny, we would essentially be paying you to take this off our hands. So do just make sure you're coming in and making the most of these ones, because you've got such a lovely selection and you've got such a lovely colour palette, as you can see. All of them with that... all of them with that lovely brush detail to them. I think they're a bit Bond, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? James Bond, you know, where he stands there in that one and then the eye goes like brum, 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 brum. You know exactly what I mean, don't you? No, not in all of them, but that is it in every single one? Is that how every single one starts?
Yeah.
I need to watch more James Bond, obviously. £14.97. Well done. That's a good texting question. All right, Guy, your favourite Bond? Mine, Jenny. Great news, reader. Who's your favourite Bond?
The latest one.
Oh, what's Daniel Craig?
Yeah.
He's a Cheshire lad. He is. He's from
Is he?
Chester, which is where myself and Guy are from. I know, it's a small world. Kerry?
I hate James Bond.
Oh, wow. Gosh, I'm sorry I brought it up. Wow. Guy is literally booing you now.
Boring.
Do you like Bourne better? Yeah. Guy, who's your favourite Bond? Pierce Brosnan. Good shout. Yeah, I like that one. He was the last one that did jokes, apparently. And Ben, what about you? Favourite Bond? I don't know. Jim Moore? Roger Moore. Jim Moore. That's not a very celebrity name. Well done to you all. A really great opportunity there. Okay, everybody, I've got loads coming up for you. I've got sterling silver, brand new product coming up for you in literally seconds. Final chance on these ones, and just to let you know, you get a massive amount of them in there, as you can see. Coming up for you right here, right now. It shines, it sparkles, it shoots through the sky. Who's bringing this to us? Oh yes, it's Guy. Star by. Sterling silver. What is it? Why do we like it? What do we want about it? Sean Connery. a sexy voice, says Brenda. Which one's Roger Moore? Is he Scottish?
No, he talks with a very, very posh, aristocratic voice. Used to be The Saint. That tells you how old I am.
Oh, The Saint. No,
Yeah.
I remember that. My mum used to watch that.
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda, you cheeky one. I have got for you here some sterling silver. Now, what is sterling silver? Why do we love it so much? Okay, sterling silver. Very, very, very precious amount of silver. You can get, 99.9% silver. You can get 100% silver. And you can work with 99.9% silver. But sometimes for certain shapes, for certain bindings, for certain components, it's just a bit too malleable. It can be a little bit too soft. It can bend a little bit. It can almost, in certain ways, be a bit brittle. We're working here not with 99.9% silver. We are working now with these, because the component needs a lot of strength to it, with 92.5% silver. That's where the 925 comes from. So it's 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. So that gives it a little bit more oomph, a little bit more bang for your buck, if you will. Now, with sterling silver, we've got something very, very sought after here. And we've got something that platinum doesn't do, that gold doesn't do, that titanium doesn't do, that rhodium doesn't do, which is essentially it gives you more light back to your eye. So light hits it, obviously some is absorbed, that's how we can see the actual thing, but 95% approximately of the light goes back into your eye. That's way more than titanium or platinum or anything else. So that means we get shine, we get sparkle, and we naturally as people love that. We inherently as people love that, but there's loads of different reasons apparently that we do, and one of them is to do with back in ancient times when we're kind of the start of man, let's say, and we're on the constant quest for water. Apparently that's one of the reasons we love shine and sparkle, and that's what you get with this. And we've taken that and we've given it a little bit of an effect to take that to another level and to give us a different look. And what we've done is we've got this really beautiful brushed detail effect, which takes that shine and sparkle and just takes it down a level or two, but brings to you that beam. Because of the little, very, very delicate, dainty brush marks, you get that beam whereby the light doesn't just give you one flat ping of light, it gives you this wave of light, which is just so attractive, don't you think? I think it makes it less showy. It makes it less sort of, over the top. It makes it less, yeah, you're right, it makes it less, oh, look at me, look at me. It makes it more, hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm chic. Yeah, I'm classy. It gives it that kind of look. And on such a big piece like this, that really is something special. And the size matters on this one. It really, really does. Because with that open nature of the marquee, so you've got the point-to-point, said to be based on someone's smile. What you have with this is the larger area in the centre going down to the 2 points, and it's got that beautiful kind of detail whereby you've got a lot of space there. Now that means you could stamp onto this. And am I right in saying, producer guy, that we have got metal stamps coming up later? We have. You could stamp a name onto this. You could stamp a date onto this. You could stamp, maybe you're going to give this to a loved one. You could stamp their birthday on this. Or maybe it's a best friend. You could stamp the date that you met on this. You could put just texture on this if you wanted to. And even just that as a centre design on like on your wrist with a little bit of gemstones going around the outside. How perfect that would look. And yes, it does state 925. I'll give that a little flickeroo. It does state 925 on the back, as you can see there. So everyone knows this is quality. And this is quality. This is beauty. And this is a lot of it. At 3.5 grams, you're expecting a big price point. We've managed £6.95 for you today. Guy, I didn't expect that price point. £6 £6.95 for you today on this one. That is an incredible deal, it really is. Can I just make you aware, that is not the price these are supposed to be. I'll be completely honest with you, it's not. So come on in and get it whilst you can, because that really is a deal. We got one of the numbers upside down, okay? Genuinely, it should not have been that price. I don't actually have my printout. I mean, if I have my printout, there's a little note section where like managers will put notes next to them, and yeah, go on, yeah, bring it through, Guy. Bring it through. My producer Guy's coming through. I'll introduce you if you like. Shall I? Should we get an interesting fact off Guy? Yeah, go on then. Because it's nice to meet the team, and we haven't really met Guy before. Hi, Guy. Do you want to come around this side, Guy?
This side?
Yeah, this side. This is my producer today. His name's Guy. He's freelance. And I'm going to ask you for an interesting fact about yourself, Guy. So get thinking, please.
No.
Ladies, control yourself.
Hello.
Here he is. Hello, Guy. You all right?
I'm very good, yeah.
You think about your interesting facts.
I haven't got any interesting facts, but I can show you that this was supposed to be
You do a bit of origami folding.
$9.95.
Have a little look there. This is your product. Can you see that? Wow, that is seriously close up, isn't it? £9.95, genuinely. It's meant to be, isn't it?
I'm going to get told off for that.
Give us an interesting fact, please, Guy.
Okay, I can speak an intermediate level of French.
Ooh!
Don't test me, because I haven't done it for a while.
Hello, bonjour, ça va?
Bonjour, ça va? Je m'appelle Guy.
Ah!
Et j'habite à Redditch.
Oh! You are a professional. Thank you very much,
See you later.
Guy. See you in a bit. What else have we got coming up today, Guy?
Loads of naughty prices.
Ooh, that was Guy skipping off. Look at him. I think that's the first time I've asked Guy out on screen. Oh, he's dropped his pen. He's forgotten how to open the door. He's flustered. Feel free to text him, 60777. He loves a good compliment. He can't hear me now, so I can say that. I wasn't talking about you at all. Thank you, Kerry. What have you got there for me? The stamps. There's two different sets. You're a love. Thank you, Kerry. Stamps coming up for you. So I was saying that these would be great to stamp onto, didn't I? I said these would be perfect to stamp onto. If you wanted to stamp a date onto them, these are our stamps. These are coming up for you in a little bit. But you can see, you get basically, it's a stamp. Let me show you. I'll get me lucky number out. There you go. So you've got your number 2 on there. You pop it down, hammer it, bang, stamps on a 2, or whatever numbers you want. And you've also got all of the, that's just reminding me of something. Yeah, you've also got all of the, what are these called? What are they called?
Symbols.
Symbols, yeah, sure. They're not called symbols though. No, these. What are they called? Punctuation, thank you. That took us as a team far too long. It's just reminded me, we played a picture-based game where you have to draw a picture and people have to guess what it is. And my granddad, I hope he's not watching now, my granddad got his and he did a line and a dot, a line and a dot. He kept doing this. He kept drawing this here. And we were going, exclamation mark, He just kept drawing it. He's one of those who keeps going, you know, exclamation mark. No, he does it again and again. He does more. And then he starts to draw it out. So we're like, I don't know, Morse code, you know, like dot, dot, dash. No. Anyway, time runs out. He had like a minute. Time runs out. It's a comma. I'm like, that's not a comma. My granddad had forgotten. He was like, oh, I've forgotten what a comma was. Oh, my granddad. What was that text that I've just seen there, Guy? I love Sean Connery and Roger Moore, says Nikki. Sean Connery, he's the one. Roger Moore, I do know who Roger Moore is, yeah. Oh, he's handsome, isn't he, Roger Moore?
Well, he was. He's rather old now.
Whoa! Oh, I quite like Roger Moore. Bit of a silver fox.
No, he's a bit wrinkly.
Oh, that is brilliant. £6. Anyway, how did we get onto this? £6.95 on the sterling silver marquee shaped. Well done to one and all. Before we go on to the break, I'm going to bring Alder's challenge. Now, you've never had a challenge before, have you, Alder?
No, I'm quite excited.
Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
Now, if you don't know what a challenge is, let me explain to you. Long story short, we usually get a strand And we give it to our guest designer around this time, and we say, whenever you're not making something for us in our live free demonstrations I've got coming up for you in the next hour and a couple of hours after that, if you're not making much, you whip some up for us for the end of the show, and then we get to have a nosy at it. This is slightly different though, because today it's not just one strand, it is 2 strands I have for you here. This is a fantastic way for you to get involved, because not only is it going to be a clearance deal, but you're actually going to get to see the types of things you can whip up in, you know, the 2 hours that we give to Alda. Now we're going to be looking back at what she's made, about 5 to 6-ish. And that can inspire you and help you know kind of, or get an idea of the types of things you might create. Now, I absolutely love this quartzite. I think the colour is just so perfect. It has almost a morganite-esque hue about it, hasn't it? That idyllic peachy colouring. These, of course, much larger than you would expect of a morganite. A morganite itself is a member of the beryl family. This, of course, is a member of the quartz family. Well, sort of, but sort of not. And this itself has got that lovely morganite hue, but without the price point. If I were to bring you morganites of this size, and I were to bring you this carat weight that I have in front of me, I would be around the £100 mark, I would suggest to you, for big sizes like this, because beryls don't tend to form in such large sizes, and they don't tend to form with such strength of colour. Today, though, we have got the look of big, faceted, beautiful morganites, but we have got the price of, as these are, your peach quartzite. Are you ready for this? Your deal, your price point is coming on screen any second now. There it is for you, for 2 strands of genuine gemstone. This is real gemstone. This is your quartzite. It's just £4.95. This is a big opportunity for you. This is your opportunity to get your hands on big, bold pieces and to get free inspiration from Alda. Now, we are going to be heading over to a break any second now. How many seconds? 20 seconds we're going to be heading over to a break. After the break, we are going to be heading to chat to Alda about what she might do with these. We've also, in the next hour, got jump rings galore. Do you want some sterling silver jump rings? Because we've got it for you. I've also got demonstrations. I've got more deals. I've got more makes. You can't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Hello everybody, welcome to post-Christmas Jewellery Maker. Yes, it's clearance. You know what that means, don't you? That means deals, incredible t-shirts. It also means that even though you are getting the lowest prices we can possibly do, we still stick to all the things you love about Jewellery Maker, including your 30-day money-back guarantee, including our free phone number and free opportunity to get involved, and including our guest designer with their free inspiration. Today, I am joined by, it's only a second show, the lovely Alda.
Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
We're going to get making soon, aren't we?
We are.
What are we expecting in the first kit?
Sterling silver and jump rings.
A lot of it as well.
Lots of jump rings.
A lot of it. We have got absolutely loads coming up for you today. We really do. So let's dive in. Where are we starting, Guy? No problem at all. Going to start off with some jump rings because in this time we are jump ring. I've got the wrong box. How is that? I have got the 4 o'clock. I don't know. I have got jump ring central. Oh, I've definitely not got pink shell pearl. Are you going to have a look over there for me, someone? I would move myself. Should I just do it? No, I'm not really allowed to, am I? Number 4, box number 4, possibly in the 2 o'clock hour, possibly in the 3 o'clock hour. It should look like shell pearl. Have you had a thought about what you're going to do with these, Alda, just whilst we're having a nosy?
Yeah, I've got some chain, some goldy coloured chain that I might hang some of those off.
Ooh, nice.
Can I come and take them?
Yeah, feel free, you take them away. You're an absolute love, thank you, Sam. I think you were ahead of the game and we were not ahead of the game. I think that's what happened. Okay, I'm going to start off with some half-drilled shell pearl for you here. I've not seen these before. Look at how fun they are. These are like little glitter balls that we've got here. Half-drilled shell pearl. Now, we do half-drilled pearls, don't we? Half-drilled pearls are a great thing, but they're a little bit sensitive as a pearl. You got to be careful with a pearl. You got to be careful. They don't like to be looked at in the wrong way or swiped against dolls, or they don't like perfume on them. They don't like to smell nice. Shell pearl, though, hard as nails. We were talking about Bond before. This is, you know, the proper James Bond of the organics world. Do you know what I mean? Truly, it's shaken, not stirred, because these are as hard as nails when it comes to your shell look and your pearl look. You have got such a glorious appeal with these. They do not get affected by, you know, if you're going to the gym, they do not get affected by rain, they do not get affected by your aftershaves or your perfume, as well as many other pearl looks do. These ones don't. And that's great if you want to make pieces of jewellery that you can wear every single day. With these, you can, because you've got the half drill detail, which means if I flip it over, you'd normally expect another drill hole, wouldn't you? But no, not with this one. It means that you could just glue a little bit of glue, maybe glue a little bit of glue in there, and then maybe with the glue that you've glued into the glue hole section, you can put some wire, and then you with the glue, and then you've glued your wire in, and that means that you could have these as little flourishes, maybe on like fascinators or maybe on neckline pieces. I would suggest that really all you need for that is glue and some wire as well. Price is on your screen right now. Yep, that is the price we've done. That is the deal we've done for you today. This is a 3-pack deal. You normally only get 5, but you're getting 3 packs, so you're getting 15 of these in total. I think these are absolutely delightful. I think they're really dainty, really cutesy, really easy to do a stud pair of earrings, really easy. Aldo, what do you like about these, please?
Colour.
Yeah. What does it remind you of?
It reminds me of a sweet, but I can't remember what it's called. Is it a cherry something or other? But they just look delicious.
Almost bonbon.
That's it.
Is it?
Yes, that's the one. Almost
like a
bonbon.
faceted bonbon.
And it's, the colours are lovely, and they're a good size as well. So that colour will just pop, particularly next to your skin.
Yeah, it really will, won't it?
It'll glow.
That on the likes of a ring would be really beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And all you need is, all you need is a little bit of wire, as I've said, and glue. I know I'm going on about it, but that's all you need. That's all you need, isn't it?
That's all you need. You could even wire wrap it.
A lovely idea.
Yeah, and make it that way.
So come on in and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. Oh, I've got loads for you today. Honestly, I have got so many jump rings. I've got more jump rings than like a jump ring shop. That well-known location. But really I have. I've got 23 boxes of jump rings. 23 boxes of jump rings, and jump rings here and here and here and somewhere over there. They're coming up for you in the show. So if you love your genuine gemstones, you have got the opportunity to get your hands on not only genuine gemstones but also genuine jump rings as well. £3.95 for these. Well done to one and all. Let's get a jiggle on. Don't forget, I've got a kit coming up with free inspiration very, very soon indeed. Okay. Yeah, these ones, these like turquoise look. Is that right, Guy? Yeah? Look at these. They are sensational. They've got this real nice turquoise look about them. Now, they're not turquoise. If these were turquoise, boy, they wouldn't be this large, and boy, they wouldn't be this crisp, and boy, they wouldn't be this clean, and boy, they wouldn't be the price you've got on your screen right now. These are magnesite. Now, magnesite is very, very, very well known for its matrix, which is why it is often dyed to be a turquoise colour, because people use it as imitation turquoise sometimes. Now, we sit here and are totally honest with you and say, this is a magnesite that we've gotten and we've dyed it, because normally it's like a whitey milky colour, and we're honest with you. I've got to say, you know, not everyone out there would be. A lot of people may try and nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, it could be turquoise, but it's not. The great thing about this being a magnesite is you're getting that matrix that you expect from a turquoise. With the dye we've applied, you're getting that colour of a turquoise, but what you're getting is sizes we wouldn't be able to bring to you in turquoise for less than £100, and we're also bringing it to you in this lovely workable shape, which we can't always do with turquoise because of the small pieces you get. You've got the look of it here though, and you've got that beautiful textured appeal and appearance. If you love your turquoise and you've always wanted big pieces of turquoise, but you don't have a spare £120 lying down the back of your sofa or in your glove box of your car, then get a similar look for a very, very low price of just £3.95 for 2 strands of your genuine gemstones. This is your magnesite. Now, if you buy magnesite, you know, you can buy magnesite strands, individual strands for you know, £8, £9 easily, quite easily. You can also be paying the £15 mark if you go in certain places, but if you were going to get one of these strands for £8, I would genuinely think you had a deal. I would honestly think you have a bargain. To get 2 strands at £3.95, I think it's just lunacy not to. Hello Susie, how are you? Good afternoon, lovely Becky and all JM. I have to spend, now you're on Becky. You make everything so desirable. Great to see you today. Mwah. Hello Susie, how are you? How was your Christmas, lovely lady? I hope you had a fantastic day. I really do. I'm going to be honest with you, okay Susie? Today, because I know the kind of things you like, because I can almost always guarantee on certain strands that I'm going to be doing or certain treats I'm going to be doing, I can always guarantee when I think your name's going to come through. You just start to get to know certain people and what they love and what they adore. And with you, Susie, I definitely know I have a few things on for you today. I really do. I think you might be quite interested in some sterling silver as well. Got a feeling you're running low. Just got that feeling. Do you get that feeling, Sam? You haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, have you, Sam? Hi, Sam. Thank you for my brew. What did you get for Christmas? Did you get any weird gifts for Christmas, or like a gift that you were like, I did not see that coming?
My auntie accidentally mixed up a gift for the dog and for me, so she bought the dog's gift for me.
And what's the dog's gift that you accidentally opened? A what? A dog bone.
Very funny. And she was like, no, I didn't mean to do that. I've got your gift here.
Oh, no way. Oh, but good job she wasn't there with you, though, because I am the type of person that would have opened the dog bone and been like, oh, that is so thoughtful. That is so sweet. That would have been me. I love that. Thanks, Sam. Do feel free to text us in. Did you get any sort of strange kind of slightly left of right field gifts that you were a bit, I did not see that coming? Maybe it was an accident. Maybe it was just something that you really love, but you did not know was expected at all. Do feel free to text us in. I'd love to hear from you. 60777. And £3.95 on these ones today. Good work to you all. Don't forget, I've got stampers, I've got jump rings, I've got cords and gemstones galore coming up. I've got sterling silver as well coming up for you. Hiya Tanya, how are you? Tanya said, I had the best Christmas present ever. I got Harry Potter pyjamas. It even comes with socks, and my dad turned around and said, I'm too old for Harry Potter. No, Tanya, completely disagree.
Totally disagree.
Well, Tanya, we were just talking about what houses we would be in earlier on. We've got a few Ravenclaws, we've got, what would I be, Kerry?
Slytherin.
Why, out of everyone in the team, would I ask you? Thanks. That's the coolest one, says Gary. You think I'd be in Ravenclaw? Yeah, I could see myself as more of a Ravenclaw kind of person. That's what you are. It's because me and you are like this, Kerry. Isn't it? Mm-hmm. When you're being nice to me. So, never. Tanya, not too old at all. I love a good. Obviously, other wizards are available. Gandalf, great. Gandalf. It was Gandalf the Grey, wasn't it? Yeah. Think of another wizard, quick, someone.
Mordrin.
Correct. Oh, Wizardora. Oh, we adore her. She's the one that can brighten up your day. Do you remember Wizardora off of the 90s? And the, what was that is the little friend called? The coat hanger. Hangle. It was a coat hanger that could turn into a snake. Did you see Wizardora?
No.
Oh. Missing out, honestly.
I was a bit too old for it, I think.
Oh, no. I'll see if they're still doing it on VHS. See if I can bring it out for you. Anyway, from magnesite to wizards to one more time before we bring the kit. The kit you're going to adore. It's jump ring, sterling silver, but with a twist. I'll explain all in a bit. How about I bring to you some absolutely delicious now. These remind me of a golden, not a golden delicious, a pink lady. You know pink lady apples that are kind of yellowy, greeny pink? But they couldn't fit that on the sticker, so they went for pink lady instead. That's kind of what these remind me of. They also sort of remind me of the turning seasons. Imagine a panoramic view of like Central Park. In between that time, like a panoramic or a bird's eye view, and all of these huge, beautiful trees, and that time in the year where it's just the turning between kind of your summer to your autumn, and all of the leaves have these beautiful, bright, vibrant greens that slowly melt into a really rustic kind of terracotta colours. That's what you've got in here. You've got the changing of the seasons, and you've got it across 3 beautiful strands. These are going to be great for any nature-inspired designs, and we all get inspired by nature sometimes, don't we? The fact you've got 3 opportunities, 3 strands here, means you're going to be able to make whole suites of inspired jewellery. All of that for £3.95 really is something very special. If my math serves me correctly, that's approximately £1.33 recurring per strand. That is a minimal amount for a genuine gemstone, don't you think, Alda?
Yeah, and they're lovely colours.
Yeah?
They remind me of sun going down on mountains.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a nice image. Where my parents live in Soto Grande, which is like South Spain, where I went for Christmas, they're surrounded by these huge kind of vistas of beautiful greenery. And you're right, there's a certain light, isn't there, when you get a sunset or a sunrise, that isn't kind of the orange that you stereotypically imagine. It's almost that sort of love heart red, isn't it? It's totally got that look. Oh, you've got hit the nail on the head there, you have. Well done to one and all on these ones. 3 strands, they are 6 mil, by the way, which is a really lovely strand to work with, because they're not too OTT, are they?
No, and they drape nicely as well. They're not too heavy. Very feminine size. Very feminine size.
Those with like the one-step looper, just, you know, I did that tool for you earlier on, the one-step looper, did it at a discounted deal. You know, just rosary linked in between. Yeah. Real nice movement to it, easily, wouldn't it?
And it'd go with that type of setting. It would go a long way as well.
Yeah, it would, because you've obviously got the gemstone, then the wire to take it to another level. Well done to you all. Who's in with us today? Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I probably say this to you all the time, but I love your name. I used to pretend that my middle name was Elizabeth, even though I don't have one. I could get one if I were.
I haven't got a middle name either.
That's why you and I get on so well, isn't it, Kerry? Even though you said I was in Slytherin. Kathleen, love your name as well. Lorraine, off of the telly box. Possibly not. Hello to Jenny, not Bond, probably, who I mentioned earlier on. Hello to Anita, another gorgeous name. Denise, I love that. Gertrude, wow, what a beautiful, wow. Really lovely names we've got coming in today. Laurie, I watched the end of the Gilmore Girls, by the way. Oh, I messaged you about it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I haven't spoken to you about it.
We can discuss it.
We'll talk about it later, but I did.
Probably
a better time to do it. You're right, Kerry. Yeah, I've got a job to do. You're right. £3.95. Well done. Gilmore Girls. Do you watch it? If you don't, there's a lot of series. Probably not worth bothering, if I'm honest. I have got a kit time for you now, and this is high-end beauty, isn't it?
It is.
Tell us the first thoughts when you got your kit, please.
Oh wow, it's sterling silver. Yay! That was exactly what I did.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I just love working with silver. To me, there's just something about it. Probably more so than gold, I think.
And why is silver quite kind of attractive to you?
It's got a sparkle, and it's the fact that you've got the satin ones. Oh, they're fab, aren't they? In here as well. It just adds, because you can put the satin next to the polished ones.
Yeah. And
it just makes for a different look. And when I first got them, I thought my eyes were going a bit funny, so I had to have a look again. But they're really well done, brushed, and they're a good size, good weight. When you put them together, they drape and they move. They're very articulated. Is that the word?
Yeah. They've got a lovely articulation. How jewellery is, please.
It's based on, like we've all heard about the chainmail stuff that the knights used to wear in the Crusades and after. And it's just developed on from there, from these really rugged iron jump rings to becoming something that is made into beautiful things. And it always, and one of the reasons I like chainmail is because I'm always amazed that something that was used for death and destruction and protection is now used for things that are beautiful and wearable. And they come in so many different weaves. There are so many different patterns. And you can accidentally make up a pattern. You'll never remember how you did it, but you can accidentally make up a pattern that is different. And you're constantly learning because there are so many different weaves on there.
And we are going to be looking at different weaves today. As I've said, throughout the show today, we will be looking at some techniques that I have never actually seen before. Now, what I want to do is I want to talk to you about the brush detail effect and also the high shine effect jump rings, because they give such a different look. They really, truly do. And I think if I just sort of alternate some of these, I probably could have picked a closer size, but if I alternate these, should give you an idea of that brushed look and detail. And it does give it a totally different feel, doesn't it?
Yep.
And yet it's still in sterling silver. So if I've just alternated a few here of your brush detail and of your high shine, you should be able to see what a difference that gives to you. Doesn't it? You've got all of that high shine effect, but you've also got that mattification look, which just gives interest, I think. And they work so well together because it's the same metal. Let me fill you in on exactly what we've got in here, shall I? So, excuse me. Let's talk about, first things first, the jump rings. So, the jump rings that we've got are the Stardust open jump rings in the 9mm. So one of the largest size we do. These are the Stardust effect. They'll go great with your Stardust spacers on your sterling silver. You've also got the Stardust effect in the 7mm, so a slightly smaller size here. Now the reason you get the different sizes, is the different size of them, is to help you do different weaves. You've also got your 6mm as well. You're getting 20 of each of the sizes I've just said. But then we also get the smallest size of the Stardust detail, which is the 5mm, another 20 of those. So if I just lay them out for you here, you'll be able to see the different sizes in that same look that you get. Now, the important thing with the different variety in sizes, you can do different weaves. You wouldn't be able to do every single weave that's out there with, say, just a 7mm or just a 6mm. You need a variation to get different looks, and you've got them here. So these are the Stardust Detail Sterling Silver, and those are your variation in sizes that we have there for you. That, my friends, is one of my dog Mulberry's hairs. See it a mile off. See it a mile off. Do apologise. Carry them with you everywhere, don't you? You carry them with you everywhere. I have the dog hairs on everything. I haven't brought it to work, no. Sorry. I've also got here for you your flat oval jump rings. Now, these are so unique. I have never seen these before. So, it's an oval, as you can see, but look, it's got a lovely depth to it. They're almost like pinch bails, almost got that look to them. If I hold one for you like that, you'll be able to see it even better. Now, these are totally unique. I've not seen these ones before. And when you see what Alda's done with them, you're going to see how workable they are. What a beautiful opportunity to be able to work with such a unique shape, but again, in such a precious metal, because yes, it is sterling silver again. You do also have your plain sterling silver jump rings as well. Let me just check the size on those ones. Those ones are 6mm too. So you have got a lot of Stardust, but you've also got your plain high shine ones as well. I love the ovals. I've not seen those before at all. Were they fun to work with?
They were brilliant. As soon as I saw them, I just knew what I wanted to do with them. So,
oh, wait till you see it. It's got a beautiful movement to it. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, sterling silver hearts. Did you fall in love with these?
Straight away.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. I really, really do. Genuine heart charms, and a big amount. If I turn that to the side, look at the amount of silver you've got there. Absolutely mammoth, isn't it? These are your heart charms. There are 7x5 and they're 10 in total. Every single one has a loop attached to them. Every single one has a massive amount of silver in them, and every single one of them is genuine sterling silver. To get 10 of those, you must have felt a bit special.
I did. Like I said, I was so excited when I saw it.
It is a really exciting kit, and I think that's the thing. It's exciting. It's not just your everyday jump ring kit, which is fine, but it is your sterling silver detail on your 6mm. And you've got the Stardust jump rings in a 5mm, a 6mm, a 7mm and a 9mm. You've also got the sterling silver oval rings, which by the way are a 4x3, and the heart charms. That isn't your everyday findings pack. That isn't your everyday kit. That isn't your everyday jump ring collection. We've got a little extra step today, and we're going to go an extra step on the price point as well. Is that the should be price on screen, Guy? The should be price is currently on your screen. Now, I'm going to forewarn you. I'm going to advise you to pick up the phone and get ringing in, because we are going to do a very, 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 very special deal for you on this. If I took £10 off this for you, you should be happy, because it's £10 back in your pocket. It's £10 that technically we don't have to take off. Why? Because we could put all of these on our website separately at the original price points, and you would still probably buy them and enjoy them. And so we don't actually have to drop this price point. Please remember as well, we're not an auction site that sets our prices high to drop them low. This is the price point of everything that if you went on Jewellery Maker right now and you could get these, you can't because they're all in the kit, all of our quantity, but if you could, it would be that price point. Totally would be that price point. But we already, I think, have got a very competitive deal there. So if I took £10 off, that'd be brilliant. I'm going to take off way more than £10 for you. This is a special deal. Get ready. 0800 644 655. This is, oh, just to let you know as well, of the oval jump rings, should say you get 50. Sorry, I should mention that, 50 of those oval jump rings. The price point we're going to go to on this is very, very special. When are we doing the price drop, Guy? After a demo. Guy is saying, after a demo, we will then drop the price. Oh, I know. I am bringing a chocolate with me. I've taken the wrapper off, but no branding. Where'd I get that from? The box of chocolates. Have you got any of your chocolates left, Terry?
What box of chocolates?
What box of chocolates? The one that was in the kitchen. You know me, can sniff out sweets. I'm like a truffle hunter.
I brought them in.
Did you bring them in? Thanks, Kerry.
My mum said, I'm bored of chocolate, take it all to her.
Your mum's brilliant. I am over here now with Alda, and Alda has managed to work with this incredible kit. We have not as of yet dropped the price. Producer Guy is making you wait. He says, come in, he's written you a little note at the bottom of the screen, everyone. It says, we're taking more than £10 off the current price. But not yet. So he says, come on in now, get yourself on the phone lines now so you don't get the queue, basically. This collection is sensational. It's high-end boutique beauty. Was it fun to work with?
It was real fun to work with.
Good.
You know, like I said, I enjoy working with sterling silver. There's just a quality about it, something about it that I love handling it. I just love working with it. And you can make some really stunning pieces out of it.
And you really, really have. You know, we were talking about kind of how tactile these are. I just want to show you around this. You might be able to see kind of some of the links that we've used. It gives such a movable look, doesn't it?
Yep.
I think it's so high-end. Now, do you sell your jewellery,
I do,
Alda?
yes.
Now, ish, obviously it'd be an ish-ish, but what kind of price point might you expect to sell something like this for, with all of that sterling silver? I mean, there's a fair few grams worth in there, isn't there?
I would say probably the bracelet around about £25, £27.
Bargain. I'd be snapping that up. That's a really great price.
That's just off the top of my head. If I were to sit down, I'd probably find that I've actually undercooked that. But,
yeah, I think that's a great deal. I think that's a really good price. And that's just the bracelet. You've made loads more with it as well. This is a very, very beautiful collection indeed. And we will be bringing the price to you very soon. But first, let's get learning. What are we going to learn today, Alda?
I'm going to do the bracelet, I think, because that's got a few more components in that I can show you how to make things up with.
Fantastic. So we'll be doing a little bit of a demonstration and then we will bring the price in for you. So where are we starting, Alda?
We'll start with the centerpiece on the bracelet is called the Mobius link, or a rose link or flower link.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to start. As you can see, I've graduated it. So we'll start with the slightly larger rings.
Those are the 9mm Stardust jump rings in sterling silver.
And what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to show you on my really big rings, because it'll be easier to show you how it all fits together. Now, in design styles, normally you do things in odd numbers, so 3s, 5s, 7s. And it's no different with the Mobius link. You have your main jump ring, which is closed, so you close your jump ring and you open 2 others. I've used 3 jump rings to make this, and you just link it together like so and close it, and then you've got those 2 like so, and then you just join them together as well, and that gives you, it's almost like a Russian wedding ring look. And you know you've got it wrong when it doesn't fit, when it doesn't sit properly. So that sits correctly. Perfect. If I was to flip that over, you can see that it doesn't quite sit right.
No.
So that is how it's supposed to look.
Beautiful.
And then you'd then get a smaller jump ring. Let's pretend this is a smaller jump ring. And you'd join that on like that. And then you just have one closed jump ring, another open jump ring through that, so you've got your 2 there, and then a 3rd one through. And then to get the, always try and make sure your jump rings are closed properly. Then to get the linkage, you then just close this up, and there you have a unit, but obviously
Perfect.
quite smaller.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's how the big jump rings look. They look much nicer on the smaller jump rings that we're doing. And again, you've probably been told this many times again, is never open your jump rings by pulling them apart, always open by twisting, so that you're there. So you've got 1 open jump ring and 2 closed jump rings. So I'll close that one and I'll pop that onto there.
Yeah.
So now you've got essentially what is called a 1-in-1 chain, like so. Then you open your 3rd jump ring, and you lose it. You open your 3rd jump ring, and you orientate your rings so that they look like that. And then you just scoop them up like so and close it. So now you have your first Mobius link there.
Fab. That's
like
it.
That. Sorry.
That's okay.
And then you basically, you graduate them down using exactly the same technique. You just open and make sure that they're nice and tightly closed. Because what you don't want to do is, if you're selling these, is to have a customer catch their fingers or ruin a really nice dress or something that they've got. So that's a smaller one. I can't remember how many I made on the centre section. Was it 1? Yeah. So this big one, the 9mm, is my centre section, and then I've got 2 sides of 7mm here, so it's literally just opening and closing and losing. My floor's covered in jump rings. So you've got like this and like so. So there's your centre section and your 2 side sections there. Can I just have that back again for a second? Sorry. And then I did with the polished silver. I then made 2 sections that go on here, which I'll show you very quickly, and then I just linked them together. And the good thing about these jump rings, again, is they're really difficult to see where the join is to open them, and that's a sign of a good jump ring. So just run your fingernail along it until you find the opening, and put that one to one side because that's not opening properly. Right, got it. And when I lay these down together, you'll see that there'll be the effect that it does. And so you can clearly see now the difference between them.
It's really pretty, really beautiful difference.
So the next thing that I did was I got, I just linked these together with a single and you put two on, you put both of your units on like so. Like I said, you make sure, you link them all together, like so. And then and then from the big section, I hung one of these little hearts off.
Oh, fab.
Just to make it look pretty. So, one there. And at the end of the day, this, whatever design you want to make, however you make this want to make it look, you can have units of polished and brushed, or all polished together and then brushed. Like you were saying earlier, you know, limit is your own creativity on this. So once I joined these rings together, like so, and I'll stop there for now because I want to show you how I did the little heart. Now, as far as the little heart goes, I used a small 6mm
of the Stardust sterling silver jump rings.
Yep. And again, completely your own, how you want to do it. You can either just use one ring like I'm using here to go through all three, like so, or as I did, you could put two through just to make it a bit more of a statement. And that is how the centre section would look if you carried on with that.
Yeah, fab.
The next thing that I did was I took my oval.
I love these jump rings. Really kind of big, bold, aren't they? Really nice.
And I made the chain from it. And if you look at it, it kind of looks like a Belcher chain.
It does, you're right. Especially with that kind of 3D nature of them, if you could see, they're kind of finer in some elements and then thicker in others. On each of them, kind of the profile of these is very different. Really pretty, isn't it? Really beautiful, love those. So we'll make the chain now.
So again, even though these are thicker than your normal ones, you do exactly the same technique and you open and close by twisting, and you slide that on and then twist it closed. Again, I'm sorry if this is a little bit difficult, but these are joyous. I love them, even though. Just make sure that they're closed. And you just carry on linking them together until you get the right length. Now, I use some of these as bails, I think, on the earrings, so that it would help the way that they dropped. Yeah, draped, that's the word, not dropped, draped. And as you can see, if you don't open them quite enough, they don't join on, so. you have to have a little bit of patience when doing the chainmail. And chainmail doesn't have to be all these spectacularly complex weaves that you have. Chainmail could simply be a 1-in-1 chain, which is basically what this is.
What I will say though is, I'll just saying all this, wait till you see a second kit. There are designs and weaves in that kit I've never ever seen before, and it is our masterclass, so you know, don't forget those streets. Do the oval ones open, Becky? Anita? They do. Yeah, they're saw cut. They're saw cut at the, so here's your oval, they're saw cut here, at the largest point, not at the end, because that would obviously be a weakness, wouldn't it? At the largest point. So you can do designs like this.
So it's literally exactly the same as you do with a normal jump ring. You open it and then you hook it on and then you close it. And because these are quite sturdy, you're not likely to yank them open if you pull something, and if you do, it just happens. You can then easily put them back together again by closing them up again.
Miss L's got a corker of a question, really good question. I always have trouble closing sterling silver jump rings tight. Any tips, please? Should I hammer? Thank you.
Oh, I wouldn't hammer, because if you over hammer sterling silver or any metal, you can move from hardening it to making it too soft and it'll break. If I can get one of these bigger jump rings,
yeah, of course,
just to show you.
Yeah, if you hold it straight, if you kind of like hold your hands, well, either way, but kind of plant them, Carrie will be able to pick this up really well. That's it.
So, as you can see, I don't know if you can see there.
Yeah.
There's a gap in that jump ring there. So I'm just going to open it as if I was opening a jump ring.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like so.
Yeah.
And then what you then do is, as you're closing, you close but you push slightly.
I see, together.
And you push it together.
And you do a little wiggle there as well, that helps.
Yeah, it helps a little bit, because what you get is you get spring back on any metal. And what you don't want to do is you need to go past the join and then wiggle it back. And if you can get a click, can you hear the click?
That's done, don't you?
That actually now is closed completely, so you can't see where the join is. I don't know if you can see that.
At all. No, you can't.
So
absolutely seamless.
That's how you would do it, is just, you have to persevere. It does take a little while, a bit of getting used to when you first start.
But you will get used to it.
But you will do it. It will come.
I hope that helped you. Another question in from Sue. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
I am new to Jewellery Maker. Welcome. We're weird and wonderful. Actually, maybe that should get rid of create, wear, share. Weird and wonderful. That sums us up, doesn't it?
That sums you up.
That sums me up. Ooh, and cheeky as well. If you want the item, do you need to wait to get the reduced price, or will everyone get the reduced price? Sue, great question. Do you want me to do the kind of housekeeping? Let's do all that. The housekeeping. It's £2.95 postage and packaging. Until midnight tonight. It doesn't matter if you order one thing or 101 things. It doesn't matter. It's one postage packaging. It doesn't matter if you buy it online. It doesn't matter if you check out once or check out 12,000 times today. That one postage packaging, that is it. Also, yes, everybody pays the final closing price. So say you came in now and bought this kit for £49.65. You don't need to worry, because even if you're ringing in or doing it online, you will pay the final closing price, because basically we don't do all the topping everything up until way later on in the evening, until about midnight as well, isn't it? So make the most of this, because we're dropping the price in a minute, apparently. Also, Sue, don't forget, it's free to join us. It's free phone number, and it's free to join us online, and you don't have to pay a joining fee or any of that rubbishness. So it is all free to join. And welcome, Sue, to the family, lovely lady. Claire's messaging saying, hi, I looked for a heart charm online. The prices range from £65, ouch, to £115 for a plain heart. This kit is worth every penny, even at the start price. Thank you, Claire, for that. It's amazing what they can charge. I was at my parents' in Spain, flew back yesterday, so I'm a little bit tired today, I'll be honest, but flew back yesterday, and in the book, you know, that you have like in your seat pocket on the plane, very well-known charm bracelet, it's silver, sterling silver plate, hand finished, correct, that was £65, I thought. And that they had like an on-air discount as well. They had the RRP above, can't remember what that was, but yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Claire? Stick with us. We've got your back. Okay, I'm with you for the final 1 minute.
Okay, so now I've made a small length of chain.
Lovely.
And the only way that the only other thing that I did was I took one of the small 5mm jump rings in the brushed, and I attached that.
Yeah.
I attached that to the jump ring.
Yeah.
And then attached the jump ring and the chain to the Mobius link.
So do you put all of the link through there? Yeah.
Yeah, all three, and then you close it. And again, you can put a second link in there if you wish, or you can keep it just like that. And then you just continue with the chain, and you put your findings on as you do there.
Perfect.
And that is basically how you do. And I love the way that the brushed and the polished just shine off each other.
So well together.
They're really beautiful.
It really does. It really does look absolutely beautiful together. And I love that you put them right next to each other to really show that off. Thank you so much for showing us those. And to say a big thank you, I'm going to quickly remind you of everything we have in the kit. Loads of sterling silver, in fact it's all sterling silver. We have things including the star brushed detail sterling silver jump rings in the 9mm, in the 7mm, in the 6mm, in the 5mm. You've also got your sterling silver non-brushed jump rings as well. Pretty sure they were 6mm also. You then had the oval jump rings, and you had 10 of the sterling silver heart charms. Your should be price is on your screen. I was explaining to you earlier on that actually our should be price is very, very competitive indeed, and that even if I were to only take £10 off this, that would actually be a really, really great thing, because you would probably be buying these individual components online at the price that it should be anyway, because they are such unusual, great quality findings. Today though, we're giving it to you at a very special deal indeed. It is your winter clearance price point. Get ready, get raring. In 4 seconds, you've got to pick up that phone. You ready? 0800 644 655. Director Ben wants to use his sound button, so I have to say, the price police are on their way. Sorry. You've got to humour these people. £29.95 is your deal on this one today. Look at the amount you get. Look at all the sterling silver you get. There's absolutely grams and grams and grams and grams worth of sterling silver. Even for the hearts alone, I would not be really put out of place if I were to buy 10 of those heart charms at that price on screen. I wouldn't be absolutely overawed and shocked at all. That price is special, I think. What do you think?
I think it's an amazing price. For what you get, it's fantastic.
And do remember for me, just moments ago, Olga did say to us that she does sell her jewellery, and if Olga was to sell this, probably lowest price she'd be going to, she'd probably have to think about it a little bit more, but lowest price would be the £25 mark for this bracelet alone. And look, we've made a necklace and loads of earrings from it, even with everything else. So you've just got pure profit on this collection, I think, if you make to sell. But also, it's such high quality, we don't tend to get to see that many jump ring collections of just pure sterling silver like this. So do make the most of it whilst you can. Your names went off my screen a long time ago. You do have to make sure that you're coming on in and getting your hands on this. I think that is an exceptional deal.
So do I. I mean, I'd buy it, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. The iPad's all the way over there. If you want to bring it to me, Guy, I will.
The other thing...
If you can, Guy, that'd be great.
The other thing holding it like that, that's another set of earrings.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
Look at how that mat works with that sterling silver high shine. If you just unplug it from that guy. Just unplug it. Thank you, Pet. You've pressed something wrong there, my love. You've done something.
Let me fix it.
Thank you, Guy.
No worries.
Thank you, Kerry. Guy just wants me to show your names. I can't be in two places at once. Thank you, Kerry. You're a love. Here we go. These are the people purchasing it so far. Well done to you all. I can't balance this. Well done to Kieran and to Laura and to Lauren and to Kay and all of you coming through for this. Now the thing is, I only get a certain amount of names on mine before my computer stops rolling down. See, there it is. There are a load of you with it in your baskets as well. I only get a small selection of people with it in their baskets, so you do have to come on in and get it whilst you can, just because I only get like a list of something like 15 names of people with it in their baskets. I am aware though that I've got over 30 people with it in their baskets, so do come on in, hurry up and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. This is such a special deal, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's a shame I'm not at home watching.
Well, that's the thing. It is one of those deals that you can't really ignore, isn't it?
No, absolutely not.
It really is very, very special, sorry. And if you remember, you know, with all the amount of different pieces that you're getting here, it's going to go really, really, really far. What Alda's made for us are just ideas, and you've gone, you know, heavy with the sterling silver. Yep. If you just wanted to do Mobius rings, just a 3-loop Mobius ring, I mean, how many pendants would you get out of this? It would be a lot, wouldn't it?
You'd get, depending on your sizes as well, you know, you'd get at least 5 out of that lot there.
For just one pack. 5 out of just one pack, because you're getting 20 of the majority of them, and you're actually getting 50 of the oval jump rings. So you're getting, you know, 20, you're getting a lot here, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, if you make them with 5 rings instead of the 3, won't go as far, you'll probably get 4, something like that. But yeah, it's a stunning amount of silver in here.
Really is.
And
you can feel that it is as well when you get this home. Come on in and get it, everyone, whilst you can. It is a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Join us on JewelleryMaker.com as well. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads of goodies coming up for you. By the way, if you love chainmail, I have got coming up for you in like the 4 o'clock hour, I think it is. We might do a few before the break, before that break, so in an hour or so. We might do a few then, just in case we run out of time. I've got more jump rings than I've had in a very, very, very long time. I know we've already done some, but I think we've got about 20 different jump ring products coming up for you throughout the show today. We will be doing quite a few of them as a bit of a showcase, possibly at the end of next hour, possibly at the end of the hour after that. But I will let you know also that the chainmail we've got coming up is a little bit special too, isn't it?
Yes.
Kerry, please do me a favour. Will you pass me a bracelet and a necklace behind you? I just really want to show you, because I've got new techniques that I've not seen before coming up for you really, really soon. Thank you so much. Messages in, fabulous kit, so much sterling silver, I'm getting mine. Great designs, and that's from Fleur.
Oh, hi Fleur, thank you.
Lovely lady. I hope your Christmas is lovely, Fleur. When are you next in, please? Got a bit of time off now, haven't you? How dare you? Let me show you some of the pieces we've got coming up in the second kit, if I may. We've got these beautiful designs we're going to be learning to create a little bit later on. You've got the likes of your box chain and bracelet as well. And we're actually going to be learning techniques that, you know, are really, really unique kind of twirls and things, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Kind of spiral designs. It's you will have to wait and see, because I don't think I've seen quite so many jewellery making pieces in a kit before. Alda has made about, how many have you made? Did you count?
No, I didn't. It's
at least 15. You're going to be inspired. Hello, Christine. Wow, that is a stonking deal, says Christine. I absolutely agree with you. You wouldn't see all of this in a boutique and think, oh yeah, £30 worth there. You would be way above and beyond that, actually. Normally, wouldn't you, Christine? I completely agree with you. Do feel free to text us in. We'd love to hear from you. It's 60 777. Start the text with the word JM Studio. Questions we're asking today are including, but not limited to, who's your favourite Bond? I don't know, that was guys. You know what guys like. And also, did you get anything weird? Anything a little bit unusual, a little bit peculiar for Christmas? I was saying how I got a size extra large set of men's boxer shorts that had a Christmas pudding design on them. I know. Weird. Do feel free to text us in. We love to hear from you. Well done to everyone who's coming and getting their hands on this. I will let you know, we did have loads of you flying through, but now we've only got 35. Tell a lie. 35 of these ones available for you now. So do make sure you come on in and get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. At the start of the next hour, we've got a very special star by, I'm being told. Gold plated textured findings. Ooh, that is a bit special. We've got that coming up for you after the break. I have also got coming up for you about 20 more jump ring products. I've also got demonstrations that I've not seen before. I've also got genuine gemstones at deals and prices. And I've also got a bit of a challenge. Ooh, but after the break, this. Stay where you are. A deal of all deals. Guaranteed under 30. What price? Under 20. See you in a bit.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Rebecca Redican. No, I'm joking. Call me Becky, please do. It's lovely to be with you today because I get a free t-shirt, first off. Who doesn't love a free t-shirt? I can wear this loads of places. Mainly here, granted, but I can. I have got loads and loads of treasures and treats. Not only is it free t-shirt for me day, it's also free t-shirt for my guest designer, who we've only ever seen once before. It's the lovely Alda.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. Very well, thank you.
What you doing?
Getting ready for my challenge.
Gave her a bit of a special challenge. First ever challenge. Scared, excited, nervous?
All of them.
Good. Good. Like, good. Nervous. We like that. No. Just make a way. Whatever your heart desires, Alda.
I will. I'm going to enjoy myself.
Oh, good. I'm glad. We've got loads coming up for you today. If you like a deal, you are in the right place. Jewellery Maker, more like Deal Maker today. We've got loads coming up for you. We really do. Let's dive in, shall we, to the pool of clearance. Sounds painful. And I'm starting off with a star buy. Where is that, Guy? It is somewhere. Well, let me tell you about it. I have got a star buy, which is a selection of textured, beautiful charms. It has got charms, which of course we know you can use as pendants or as bracelets. All of this is what we are bringing to you now. We're just looking for it. This is good, isn't it? It's all right, Sam's here. Sam will rescue the day. Hi, Sam.
Hiya.
You're right. We're looking for a selection of charms, Sam. Or Poirot, as I like to call you. Mainly never, but I am now.
I'll have a look for you.
You get on it, Poirot. You get on it, my little Morsey. Let me tell you about charms first, though, shall I? Charms, well, they're a charming little thing. They really are. What you get with this charm selection is a collection of charms which you can hand from bracelets, necklaces, etc. But the thing I love about them is when Inspector Sam found them. Thank you, Sam.
No problem.
The thing I like about them is that they've not just got the one drill hole which we expect. Nay, enjoy in a charm. Oh no, we've gone one better and given them 2 drill holes. That means not only are they great as a charm, they're going to be great as a connector, as a multi-layered strand necklace element, as a bracelet holder togetherer bit. They will do so much. Would you like to have a nosy at some? You would, wouldn't you? Which one should we have a look at? Oh, I like these ones. These ones are really pretty. They're like little textured teardrops. And that's what these are. They've got these lovely texturization to them. Is that a word? Who knows? Someone does. You have got this lovely textured appeal to them, which is a little bit like, oh, what are those? Oh, those animals. Big horses, stripy horses.
Zebras.
Zebras, sorry. Unicorns! Wow, I don't know what's worse, the fact that I forgot the word zebra or the fact that my producer went, unicorns? Wow, no, zebra. Ah yes, the big stripy horse is the unicorn. Either way, you've got that lovely kind of stripy effect with these ones, haven't you? I might just throw a few out for you to have a little look at, just so you can see like the depth of them. Pretty those, aren't they? I've not just got those though. Oh no, I've got more effects. Ooh! Oh, I've got a lovely flora and fauna design on this one. Oh, really pretty. These are your large ovals. That'd be a really nice connector for maybe kind of a bit of an Art Deco inspired piece, don't you think? Can you see the like flora and fauna detail? You've got all of these lovely... Oh, hello, I've just found another one I really like. Oh, blimey, it's going to be one of them, isn't it, where I just keep going and going and going. Let me see, look at these stars. For the star in your life, for The Stars in Your Eyes. Brilliant TV show. Do you know what, who would I be? Oh, good one. Well, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Meatloaf. I'd love to dress up as Meatloaf. I think that would be really good fun. Did anyone see that coming? No. Do you know what else? It took me forever to work out that when they walk through the doors, they like obviously have a few hours to get changed. I just thought it was like magic doors. I was only like 15, so, you know, leave me alone. 15, probably should have known better, not the point. I've got stars on these ones, which are really beautiful. You've got this lovely star detail, and the thing is, it's not just textured in, it's like up and down and lumpy bumpy, and that means the light really works off these so nicely. Basically, you've got loads of designs. Imagine what you can get with 2 whopping 100 of these. You've got a lot of bracelets in the making there, haven't you? You've got a lot of connectors or spacers or pendants or earrings or charms. You've got a lot for little, because the price on this is rolling down so minusculely you will think we've got something wrong. And in a weird way we have. The price point on this is a shocker. Are you ready for a deal and a half? That is literally incredible. That is astonishing. What's my discount on that, please, Guy? The discount on this from £49.95. Please remember that when I asked Guy before, he messed it up so dramatically. But he's not going to this time. £33 saving. £33 off. Do you know what that is? That's a dress or a pair of shoes. £33 is a buy one get one free meal for you and your family, isn't it? Yeah, that's 6 people fed on a buy one get one free. You know, like, or it could be, you know, 3 of you eating out and a free dessert. That, couldn't it? Easily. £33 is a massive amount of money to have back in your pocket. That's a full tank of petrol. Something to think about there. I think that's safe to say. Something to think about. That is a great saving. Alda, what do you like about these?
I like the different textures on them and all the different shapes. You can get so many, you can make so many different things with them.
Yeah.
And the connectors, my keys connectors that I can see there, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, I really like the marquise ones as well. They're really special, aren't they?
They're quite unusual.
Just a jump ring next to each one would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Just a jump ring linking them all together.
They make fantastic earrings as well, unusual earrings, and you can either have them on a chain or just with a ear wire through, and they'd be very, very unusual.
Yeah. I think with a selection like this, you have got the opportunity to make loads and loads and loads of different looks and different themes. Maybe you want to do, for your New Year's resolution, just spinning around on the spot all year. No, resolution. Maybe you want to come up with like new ideas and new themes for your stall or the things that you sell. With these, you could almost do different eras, couldn't you?
Yep. Also,
great, as I think I'm proving, as an alternative to the everyday Jenga. Don't you think? Look at this. Imagine that as a Christmas Day game. Other games are available. Big fan of Kaplunk and Hungry Hungry Hippos. But look, hey, you could have this set out on your stall and people could come and pick maybe which ones they wanted in a bracelet.
Yeah, and you could actually make your commission there and then.
Yeah. If they like one of the bottom ones, what happens then?
You cry.
No, you just... Well, you ruin your display, don't you? I, for some reason, thought, the science part of my brain thought, well, obviously that's just going to slide out. Not the way it works. Anyway, well done to everyone coming in and getting these. A massive saving. How much would that work out per charm, I hear you say? I will answer that question for you very soon.
8p.
200, pardon?
8p.
8p?
I don't know, don't...
Approximately. Ooh! Alda can math and stuff.
Yeah, don't tell him at work. I cry when I go into maths.
Oh. Alda's a teaching assistant, by the way. She doesn't just, sort of, nip in for some free education. What Guy would like to know, what's your favourite subject?
Probably product design and graphics.
Posh, that, isn't it? That's trade modern, isn't it? Product design and graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's posh.
They've got a nice CAD CAM 3D printer as well, which is fascinating. I could sit there all day and watch it.
Well, haven't we all, Olga? Haven't we all?
I'm so sad, I know.
Still learn about Oxbow Lakes?
No, I know about those as
Oh,
well. Yeah.
all right now, Olga, you're just showing off if I'm honest. Right, well done everybody on these. A whopping £33 saving for you today. A real wonderful deal. And I will say, yes, you do get all these pots which have lids on. Proof. They do all, because I think it's important to say, because they look like they've got no lids, but they have, listen. And also, look, another box. Ooh, with another lid. Look, proof. Look, you can even see the reflection now. Wow.
They look like chocolates.
Smile and nod. Yeah, they do. I don't really see the chocolate thing, but okay. Oh no, I know. A little bit like the ambassador's favourite.
Yeah.
Do you know the ones I mean?
Yeah.
The ones with the nut in the middle. Have you ever tried to dissect one of those? It's a skill, but it's worth it. Never tried, Alda?
No.
I literally was doing it yesterday. Literally. I was watching Attenborough dissecting one of those chocolates. Bit by bit. You have that lovely stuff in the middle. Whoa.
And I had worries about liking product design.
Yeah, of course you eat David Attenborough while eating chocolates. Wait, no, I didn't watch him eating chocolates. That's creepy. And he doesn't like it, he told me. Anyway, where are we going now, Guy? Yeah. Which is a what petal? Right, what is it, my love? Grey agate. I'll be straight with you. Absolutely nothing in that box 21, or in that box 21, or in this box 21. I apologise. We'll find something else for you. He doesn't know what's going on, he keeps telling me. But he does, obviously. Oh, yes, you could be right. They're all the way over there. They weren't in a box at all, were they? Thanks. Oh, is it the... Yes, faceted, rounds. Yeah, perfect. These are the correct ones. Leo, 10 points. Which, what, to Gryffindor? I'm going to put Leo in Gryffindor, I think. You have got 80 whopping carats worth of these, and they are just delectable. I really like these. They've got a dove grey appeal about them. Do you like them, Alda?
I think they're beautiful.
Really are, aren't they? All way up. They'd go really, really, really nicely. Oh, with that kit we did before the break,
yeah.
Because we had all of these sterling silver jump rings and sterling silver charms, and some of them had the stardust detail and some of them didn't. They'd work really nicely, I think. What would you do with these ones, please?
Make a fabulous pair of earrings.
They would?
Yeah. And you could use the stardust spacers,
yeah,
in between to elongate it and add an extra sparkle.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Really like that.
Yeah.
You have got here something which, if you want to add a bit of sparkle, you want to add a bit of shine to your ears, to your décolletage, to your wrist, to your ankle, you can, because it's only £2.95. And what is the point in not getting your hands on this at that price point? Is it a genuine gemstone? Yes. Is it a genuine, real, genuine gemstone which hasn't been made from glass or plastic? There's nothing wrong with those things, obviously, but they're lower priced because you can whip them up with a little bit of brain power in a machine. These are made by Mother Nature in the ground over hundreds of thousands of years, not 20 minutes and pushing a few buttons. This is special. And a big amount as well, look. A big amount on this strand at £2.95.
That's amazing. I want to be at home ringing in, getting these.
Well, that's the thing with deals like this. Oh, and boy, there are a lot of you ringing in and getting your hands on this. Well done to one and all. A very, 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 very special opportunity. A very, very, very special deal on this one. And I think when you've got this much, it's a lengthy strand. Think about it this way. For me, anyway, it's one bracelet. I've got 2 bracelets worth there. In fact, I've got 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings worth on this one. So to make 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings, £2.95, it doesn't compute for a genuine gemstone. Could you go out and buy a stretchy plastic bracelet for £2.95? I highly doubt it. Not in the shops I go to. And I'll be honest, I don't go to the, you know, high-end stores. I go to the shops that are like, well, supermarkets usually for jewellery and things like that. £2.95 is incredible, isn't it?
Amazing. And you've made yourself masses of profit on that.
You really can, can't you? Really, really, really you can. Well done to one and all. It's great to be with you today. My name's Becky, if we've not met before. It's lovely to meet you. This is my floor manager, B Diddy. Hi, B Diddy.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fantastic.
This is Ben. What are you doing, Ben?
I'm unknotting a chain, Becky.
Unknotting some chain. Is that the chain you've been unknotting for the last hour? B did. Oh, bless you.
An hour?
I've kind of done it.
An hour?
Yeah.
I will have this done in 10 minutes.
Ooh! Someone keep your eye on the time. Someone keep your eye on the time, please. Wow. 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 I think we should just sit here and wait for 10 minutes to watch you.
Do you want me to just kind of like...
Yeah. Go on, if you'll just stay here for a bit.
This isn't off-putting, is it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. This is my director, Ben. Fun fact about yourself, Ben.
Ooh, hi. Oh dear, I nearly lost my job then.
Please don't.
I got a gammy hip.
Oh wow, what have you done to it?
Oh yeah, I was very unwell when I was young. So yeah.
I didn't know that about
So I
you.
walk a bit like a duck.
No, you don't.
I do.
Oh, all right, sorry.
Look.
I've never noticed.
Yeah, it's set like this. See?
Like outwards a little bit. Well, I never knew that.
Right angle Gibbs, they call me.
No one calls you right angle Gibbs. No one. Right, you've only got like 8 minutes left on
I
that.
was distracted, Becky.
No, yeah, well, so was B Diddy earlier. Helped you, got your back, girl, don't you worry. Anyway, £2.95 on this. Well done to absolutely everybody. A really great deal. 6 minutes and counting. Okay, we've got loads of treats coming up for you. By the way, if you love your jump rings, I have got about 20 jump ring products coming up for you before the end of the show. So, a mammoth amount of treats for you today. Loads of wire and cords and gems and goodies. Some Swarovski.
That might help.
What to, Petal? Let's go for box. No problem. Tell me what it is. Tell me again. It is 10, you're right. Oh, mother of pearl. Mother of pearl. This has got such a luxurious look about it. Take a look at these. Take a good look at these. I love mother of pearl. I think it's got such, if I just move that for you and just show you that lovely iridescence you get with these. That lovely glow and detail, that kind of caramel look that you get with these ones. Isn't that just beautiful? The way that light melts around them and really just kind of, well, it grabs your attention, I think, don't you? It gives you this lovely look of caramel, but also, if I just show you one, let me just pick one for you. It gives you a real nice kind of creamy colour, but it also gives you, can you see all those different colours, pinks and teals, that lovely iridescence? And it's to do with the structure of these and how that light kind of scatters underneath the surface of every single one. Now let me just get these to my neckline because I want to show you.
Never move your hands this much.
I'm purposely moving my hand so that Ben cannot undo that necklace in time. But I do want to put it to my neckline because I want to show you how great these look against the skin. I think they look so beautiful against the skin, don't you? Look at how warm that looks. Look at how kind of bright that looks. It's so interesting, isn't it? I really, really like that detail to these. And for 2 strands, you're getting a big amount, aren't you? I mean, you're getting a huge amount of these at 2 strands. But I'm about to bring these to you at a very special deal indeed. Get ready £4.95 for both of them. This is exceptional. One of these in a ring, similar to one you've got on Alder. I don't know if you saw Alder's ring, but it's almost a similar shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you do something like this in that design?
Yes. Yeah, quite easily. Because all it is the silver goes through the hole and you just wire wrap around.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's just beautiful design, and I think a little bit of wire and you would be well on your way to making each and every one of these into a ring. Now, if these were a ring, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 5. This is an approximate 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to 30 on each strand. I've got minimum, on mine anyway, 50 in total. Even if, and I would never suggest this, even if you sold 50 of those rings at £1, that's £50 worth.
Yep.
And I think people would be prepared to pay that, because, especially if you did it so it was like double-sided, because if you look on this side, for example, I'll move that into shot for you. If you get it on that side, but look, flip it, it's a completely different look on the other side. For a double-sided ring, people would be more than happy to pay £1. You've got £50 worth approximately on these 2 strands, but it's actually only £4.95. Well done. Moving on to what, sorry? No worries whatsoever. Wire. Wire. Pink. Wire. There you are. 2 sets of this beautiful fuchsia wire. What is wire? What is it good for? Absolutely loads, I'll be honest. It's useful for loads. Wire work is a medium that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to casually walk off and talk to you whilst I do so, just to give you an idea of kind of the things that, you know, you can do with wire, just because this is around, so I thought I may as well. I've got for you a wire work design right here. Now, this is wire, as you can see, the same kind of component as this. And what you can do with different gauges is create really nice structural designs. You can create jewellery, you can do different weaves and different looks, which give different finishes and different designs. And it's one of our most popular of all mediums. All you really need for a wire work piece like this is a selection of wire in nice colours and a few cutters. With your 0.8, it is a very much loved gauge because it's great for doing these kind of bits here, the slightly more structural bits, the bits that you can weave around. Also great for the likes of your findings, for the likes of your rings, for example on the shells that you've just done before. I have got a whopping 200 weight, or 100 metres on these. 100 metres in total is that. 100 metres in total. You have got a big amount on here indeed. You really, really do. You could see how much you've got on here, because I would say that's a 100 one. Anyway, it could just be me. You have got a great deal coming through up on your screen now of just £9.95. That is your deal. That is your price point for all of these. £9.95. What do you think, Alder?
I think it's fab. You could do something with that colour on the half-drilled pink shells that we had earlier.
I love that idea. These ones.
Yep.
These ones.
You could do something with those.
Oh, that looks brilliant, doesn't it? Really, really. Oh, you're absolutely flying in. Hello, everybody. Whoa, you're coming from all over. 0800 644 655. Well done to one and all. Boy, this is a deal. Boy, this is a treat. Boy, this is a saving. You are an absolute winner today, every single one of you. In fact, my my computers needs refreshing because it's going, can't keep up now. I'm going to refresh it in a second. Well done to one and all. Loads of you flying through for these ones. This is going to be for lovely floral designs. You can do flowers with these. You can do kind of berry designs with these. Anything kind of, imagine doing like a robin with these, a robin redbreast with these, or, you know, the boxes, because we teach you how to make boxes. You can get loads of DVDs about wire work. I wonder, I don't know this for a fact, but it might be wire work the largest range of all of our DVDs, actually. How's that going, Ben?
Really close, actually.
Really, really close. How long's he got left, Kerry? 1 minute.
I might be a couple of minutes over.
Oh. Yeah, Becky just went, well, yeah, B Diddy, you're absolutely right. It's taken you an hour. Ooh.
10 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that was so Ben. We love Ben, we really do. And well done to all of you coming through and getting your hands on these ones. Double trouble deal for you on those ones today. Nice work, every single one of you. Have I got jump rings coming up? Yes. Have I got stamps coming up? Yes. Have I got gemstones? Yes. Have I got the one to own? Yes. That's coming up right here, right now. One to own. What on earth does that mean? Well, it's quite a new thing actually. We've only been doing it a few months, but it has become one of our most popular items of the day. Usually the one to own will be something brand new, maybe you've never seen before. Today is clearance, and we are going to be bringing you something that you may already own, that you might have already seen. But we have had literally hundreds of new viewers in the last week alone. Possibly because we've been in magazines. Actually, I was at my mum's in Spain, and we were even in one of her Spanish magazines. I know. Anyway, yeah, you may well have seen us. You may well be new. You may well have just been over the festive season flicking around, and you might have found us. This is a product that will be for you, because you probably like crafting and creating, because you like to do something a bit different, don't you? I think that's why I would say the vast majority of crafters and creators, that's what we like about making things, isn't it? We like that we can make something for ourselves that no one else can have. We like that we can gift something to someone that we know they won't have. You don't have that awkward moment of, oh, you already own it, okay, here's a receipt. I think a lot of us like creativity and crafting because it's a way of expressing ourselves, and it's a way of having individuality about things, and that can be on with anything. You know, for example, I love cooking. I adore cooking. Very rarely will follow a recipe. I don't actually think I've ever followed a recipe entirely. I'm always one of those who goes, a tablespoon of that? Nah, put 2 in, you know, always. We like that, I think, as people. We like being able to make something unique and individual. In particular, if we're gifting, to be able to gift something to someone that is personalised for them is special, no matter what. And this piece of equipment helps you do it so easily, because these are your stamps. It comes in your Jewellery Maker pouch, which does have a zip on. It is already undone, but I'll just show you there. There's your zip. And in this pouch you have your A to Z letters with added addition of your ampersand. Now these are spectacular. Now when I first got into stamping many years ago, I was looking around the £30 mark for stamps, and for metal stamps of great quality. I have to say the £30 stamps that I originally were looking at came in boxes. They didn't actually come in a nice pouch like this, and they didn't have the letters alongside them like these ones do. Now these are your metal stamps. So if I just grab one out for you, let's go for the K. I just like the look of a K. Get the K out for you. Here you go. You will be able to see you've got your long section of metal, really sturdy. It needs to be, because what you do is you get your letter, place it on your surface, and with a hammer, one quick slam down, and basically whatever you've got this against, it will leave that letter imprinted into it. So it might be, as I suggested to you earlier on, into these sterling silver marquise pieces that we did. And you'll be able to see, obviously there's the round section here, they fit perfectly onto that element. They really do fit absolutely perfectly. You'll be able to see that yourself, because it's just the round section. They'll be really beautifully kind of created into that. And the thing is, you have something really nice and crisp to finish these off, because as you can see, with this font, you have got a really crisp finish. Now I do love all like the penguin font and things that are a little bit of a flourish, but actually if you want something truly legible, then this is the way to do it, because they are crisp, they are clean. I mean, if I don't tell you what letter this is, as soon as you look at it, you're going to know exactly what letter it is. And that's because of the crispness of these. That's because of the cleanness of these. You have got something here which gives a nice finish. And because you've got the entire alphabet, you can write anything you like. All you need is a surface of a big enough size. Sorry about that, my mic's been an absolute nightmare. It keeps rubbing against this t-shirt, but there's something up with it. You can't flip it the right way around. Anyway. 14 minutes that took, Ben.
Compare that to an hour.
Compare that to an hour. What do you have to say about that, B Diddy? Nothing, she's not here. Thank you, Ben, for doing this. There she is. She's in silent. I reckon B Diddy, because she spent an hour on those, she's like loosening them off for you.
I don't know. All I know is that I did it.
well done, Ben.
These hands.
And thank you for telling us that at a crucial point.
That's all right.
You're a love. You have got... What was I saying, Ben?
Stamps. Got some stamps.
Something about it being legible. Oh, yes. So long as you've got a large enough surface, then you can stamp whatever you like in these. It's not just about names. Oh, I was apologising about mine. Yeah, I do apologise. It was, you can write anything with these. You can write names with these. You could write little words. You can write little quotes with these. You could write, you know, if you're like me, love my paper crafts. You could do the fronts of kind of cards for these. If you got, you know, the right sheet, you could stamp onto that. You can use these in maybe words for favourite songs of people, or whatever it might be. Now, you know, I said I've seen one similar to this, same metal, same kind of shape at the £30 mark. £9.95 is a corker. When we first launched these, we sold thousands. Well, it might be more like 1,500, but it was loads that we sold. Not on the first outing, because we didn't buy enough, if I'm honest, initially. But then we repurchased, we rebought, and then they sold again, out. And then we repurchased, rebought, they sold, out again. We have sold so many of these already, and that's probably because you can personalise with these. They're so easy to use. You don't need a degree or a kiln or something fiery to work with them. You need this, a bit of metal, whether it be, you know, your sterling silver things that are at the bottom of your screen, or blanks, or some of the metal you had before, the copper sheet you've probably got at home, or even on wire. You can get the likes of aluminium wire, thick wire, and something. You don't need anything really, really high-end to work with this. All you need is this and a hammer and you're done. They were so popular. They last and last and last. And at £9.95 for the quality and beauty we have, you've got a really special deal coming your way. Get ready for this. This is a shocker. This is absolutely shocking. Now, this is a product which has always been popular. When we first brought these to you at £9.95, and I will say, before we made our own, these are our own ones that we've made, before we made our own, created our own, put them in this package and everything else, we were selling the well-known brands that came in the little boxes, that didn't have the pouch, that were the same sort of quality and same sort of font. We were bringing them to you at the £28 mark, £27 mark, maybe £25 mark. When we brought these to you at £12.95 and £9.95, it was so incredibly popular. Now at £4.95, you've got something here that you can't really mess up. It's not going to be easy to break these. They're solid. They're solid. You know, it's not that's how I test things, as to whether or not they're solid. Yeah, that's how I test things. But yeah, they are absolutely sturdy, absolutely solid. So solid, in fact. Yeah, you can hammer these over and over and over and over and over and over, etc. again, and it's not going to be an issue for them at all. These are so beautiful, so wonderful, and so easy to use. I think this is a time for you to get your hands on them. I really, really, truly do. It's just such a brilliant product, I think. What do you think of it?
I think they're fab. I have to admit, I've never done stamping before.
No.
Never.
Oh my goodness, it's so easy.
Yeah, I always worry that I'm going to spell something wrong.
So what if you do? Doesn't matter.
It'd be embarrassing if you give it to somebody.
All right, yeah, fair enough if you give it to someone. But you run that risk even if you just write in a card, don't you?
That's true. Done that many times as well. But
I'll be honest, I have as well.
But I am tempted to have a go, I have to say. But I'm not at home to buy it, so...
That's true. But we might give you a chance later on, because I do have a couple of hundred of these. My producer Guy's just told me a funny little story. Whose dad Your dad had a kid at his school who tried to be cool, got a leather jacket, decided to do a little bit of lettering on the back. So in studs on the back, he wrote Hell's Angles. That's brilliant. One that I still mess up to this day is dairy and diary. Always. Yeah. Some words are just hard, okay? Words are tricky, as my stripy horse said earlier on. Oh, Ben, you look like you're having a hoot. You're right, love.
Yeah.
Who's this, Ben?
This is Mr. Owl.
Okay, and why is he here?
I found him.
Oh, okay.
I felt sorry for him.
Oh.
I put him back on the set.
Why did you feel sorry for him?
Because he's got broken glasses.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Actually, they're similar to yours. Let's have a look at yours as well, Ben. Aren't they?
Yeah.
They are really similar. Creepy.
Yeah. I don't think you really need some. I think it's just a stylistic thing.
Right, okay. Loads of you coming in for these ones. Well done to you all. Loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Lovely to see you, Joyce and Christine and another Christine and Erica and Rita and Kevin. What just happened? What just happened?
The owl just dropped on the floor.
Put it up here.
All right. Oh, and it fell. That's it. Wedge him in.
I'm not going to wedge him in.
His glasses are well and truly broken now.
There you go. You've got it.
He's peering down there. Who knows?
I know. It's my team, isn't it? I love that jumper you've got on today. I really, really do.
It's warm.
Is it? I'm absolutely boiling. Are you? Are you not warm in those layers? Have you got 3 layers on?
So I do.
Oh, it's a bit creepy that I knew that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only because I've got eyes and I can see it. What? Okay. Have you? Why does a member of our team, not our team, I would say the Late Show team, Tom, producer Tom, mentioned earlier on that you had heart boxers on?
Me?
Oh, who?
Mine's
Guy.
grey. Mine are plain and grey, I'll have you know.
Have you got love heart boxers on, Guy? You have? How has he seen them? Let's have a look. How does he know that? Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently he walks around the flat without trousers on. You went to ask him a question in his boxers. Well, that's how he knows Guy. Guy, my producer, and Tom live together, by the way. Guy's not just someone who, like, knocks on in his boxers, like, really important question about this afternoon. Anyway, I said to you earlier on, didn't I? Let's get rid of this term, create, wear, share, and let's just call ourselves weird and wonderful. I think we've just summed it up in the last 10 minutes. Okay, how about I get for you, oh, Petal, lovely, lovely, lovely man, Guy, tell me what shape and size and stuff, because there's nothing in that box. Right? 7mm. I've definitely not got them, Petal. I've definitely not got them. I haven't got the 3 o'clock box over here at all, my love. It's alright. Ben's on the case. Thank you, Ben. See, this is the thing with clearance, because there's so many products, there's so many things, there's so many different boxes absolutely everywhere. Thank you, lovely. We get a bit confused. We're here, don't worry, I've got it. Oh, these look delicious. These look so delicious. They look positively edible. They're not. Do not quote me on that. But they do. Ooh. These are your quartz, and these have got a lovely green collar attached to them. How great would these go with the second kit?
They would be fantastic.
These are, oh, you know you've done your first ever Tree of Life.
Yeah.
You could do a big one with these, couldn't you?
Could do a massive one with that. Real statement piece.
Like a statement pendant, or wall hanging.
Yeah.
Because you've got loads of them. You've got absolutely loads of them. Look, you've got 3 strands of them. You could do a wall hanging with these, couldn't you? Imagine each one of those. If you know what a Tree of Life, if you don't know what a Tree of Life is, don't worry. We'll show you in a little bit. But you could do a wall hanger with these, because Jewellery Maker isn't just about making jewellery. It's really not. We bring you components and treats and goodies that you can do loads of things with. I love the idea of these as like a wall hanging. Or make a big tree of life with something like this and have it in a box frame. I think would look absolutely beautiful. I've got 3 strands of these. Let's get a triple price point on the screen for you, shall we? £11.85 as yours should be. Not today. Winter clearance is here. Winter clearance is off with a bang. It may well be freezing inside, but in here it's hot, hot, hot. With a price point, I've just given that amazing build-up and the price went wrong. £4.95 for you today. That is an absolute steal of a deal. These are working out tiny, tiny, tiny amount. That is an astonishing price point, don't you think?
Yeah.
£4.95, I think, is absolutely astonishing. I really do. I think it's just a great deal. You've got to come on in and get your hands on this one while you can, because I think with the green colour, you know, we have got something very, very festive, but also it'll go beautifully with the double trouble wire I did for you earlier on, because it's kind of floral stems, isn't it? Don't you think? Somebody messaged in saying, I cannot believe the price of that wire. Well, we gave it to, was it Susie? Oh, wow. What great price for wire. You're right. It is sensational, isn't it? I bet it will have come in. The thing is, wire at deals like that, at prices like that, you can't say no, really. And why should you have to? If you love jump rings, I've got so many jump rings coming up for you today. I really do. I've got so many jump rings. Please do. What? Say that to me again. What voucher? What Christmas present? No. When did you get that? We got a voucher from the company.
Yes?
I haven't got one of those. Because I was too busy being away in Spain. Don't worry. I will go nosying for that. How exciting. I like that shop as well.
Food or drink? That's the question.
Why not clothes?
Well.
Or homeware? Because they do it all.
No.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Just drink.
I like it. Well, you've seen an envelope with my name on. Probably my P45. You were rooting through Scott's drawers earlier on. Oh, for a pen.
They have love hearts on them.
What? Ben! I'm sorry, Scott, if you're listening. Ben is being very mischievous. Scott had lots of strange things. I don't want to talk about this, alright? I'm moving on. I like my job. I don't know about you lot. £4.95 for you today on this triple trouble deal. If you have never made an order with us before, it's oh so simple to do. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's really genuinely dead easy to do. Set up an account, like, not quite that quickly, but really quickly. It only takes minutes, and I'm not talking 20, and I'm not talking, please confirm your so-and-so and so-and-so, and you have to, you know, go and find your old bus passes or whatever some of these strange ones do. Don't worry about it, it's dead easy to do, it really, really is, and it gets quicker once you have joined us. £4.95, well done, everyone. I'm bringing to you clear quartz now in a cabochon, and I think these are absolutely glowing. This is incredible quality. I just had to check. Oh, these are stunning. Let me just show you. This is true optical quartz, true optical quartz. Let me show you. I do apologise, that's a bit of coffee, and I do apologise for this writing. That is, well, it's beautiful guy's writing. But let me just show you, this is true quality. Not all quartz will do this, only optical quartz quality will. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see how much larger that makes everything? Optical quartz, this is called, and that you only get this kind of look and this kind of effect on quartz, which is so beautifully structured and so evenly selective between the likes of your between the, it's alright, I've got another one here, between the likes of your silica and your oxygen, etc. Only when the structure is absolutely idyllic will you get that effect. You don't get that effect on every single one. I've got 3 of these for you today, thankfully, and you are getting the same size and shape in every single one. It's £9.95 usually, but we say usually smoozily here. That is sensational. These are genuine, real deal clear quartz cabochons. When you get clear quartz or white quartz of this quality, it glows. It gives you a brilliance. It gives you an interest and a detail. Sorry, that's Ben's head for the ones I dropped. I don't know, it's my fault entirely. Thank you, Ben. You have got such a glorious look, such a beautiful effect, such a glow. Look at the beauty in these. I just think it's astonishing to get it for £3.95. Alda, what would you do with these?
A ring. Definitely a ring, and probably maybe a wire wrapped pendant.
Oh, I like that idea.
And depending on how heavy they are, earrings.
Yeah.
Because if they're yeah, you could glue them onto an earring back. Although if you do that, you might lose some of the beauty of the stone. It's much nicer if you've got the light going straight through it like that.
It's totally up to you, though, I suppose,
completely.
isn't it?
Can do what, but definitely a ring. The ring would be fab.
At that price point, you really can do what you want. Look, it's picking up a reflection of me. Isn't that funny? Well, it's not a reflection, it's kind of magnifying me, really, isn't it? Anyway, small things. £3.95, speaking of small things. Well done to you all. I've got loads of treats and deals coming up for you. I've got something that sounds like this. I've also got some strands. I've got some, I've got some cords coming up as a star by very soon. Here's a little flash of them. They're coming up for you very, very, very soon indeed. Final chance on these ones though. It's £3.95. Now, you've had a little flash. Let's give you a full show. Star by. Start by opportunity now on your cords. I have got some absolutely beautiful open cords here for you, which are going to add so much beauty, smoothness and interest to your designs. These are so much fun. I think you're going to totally love them. Take a look. This is your Zari braided ribbon that we have here for you. Look at the wonderment of each and every one of these oh so metallic cords. They're metallic, they're so much softer than a lot of the Zari braids that I've come across actually, a lot smoother and softer. They've got a lovely feel to them. And you have got a mammoth amount of this. I mean, it's absolutely huge amount. 10 meters worth on every single one is a massive amount. And because it's hollow, you have to remember you kind of need double the amount because you can't just have one side. I'm sorry. You do, of course, because it's hollow, have to have 2 sides. So it's like you're getting 10 meters worth and almost double the amount of your cords. So because it's hollow, you can open it up, and obviously you'd be able to open it up more like this if you snipped a piece off, but you can actually open this up. That almost looks like a daffodil to me. You could easily do like a 3D daffodil design with these, couldn't you? But because of that, you don't just have to do your wirework design. You can actually encase gemstones within here if you wanted to. You have got the opportunity to get a really lovely floral style collection with these, and 30 meters is going to go on and on and on. I mean, this alone is a meter. There's a meter for you. A meter's worth of this. You've got 10 on this spool, and another 10, and another 10. You've got a massive amount to work with here. And I would say the softness of this is really, really, really nice. I'd love to know, Alda, what do you like about these?
I like the colours and the fact that you can do quite a lot with them. You know, you can net gemstones, you can put wire work through them, you can make structural pieces like you were saying about the flowers, you could make flower heads with little gemstones in between.
Yeah, you
could. All sorts of stuff. You could even do, I guess, some really thick crochet type thing with it.
Yeah, crochet or finger knitting or something like that.
Yeah.
Have you felt this stuff before?
No.
Let me sort of, like, don't let me get you. Oh, it's all right, I was just, there you are. Let's do it over to you.
That's really nice.
It feels soft, I think. Well, how would you describe the feel of it?
Well, just soft, really. I can't explain it because it looks quite harsh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does look harsh, but it isn't.
But it's not.
It's tactile.
It really is, and I know you like that in these pieces, don't you?
I like playing with stuff and.
Yeah. One price in 3, 2, 1. £3.95 for you on all of this. Do you know how much that works out at a metre? Tiny, 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 tiny amount. Per metre, £1.33 something for a spool. So that means about 13p per metre. 13p per metre. You can pay a lot for cords on the in the likes of, you know, haberdasheries or sewing stores and shops. You can get a metre's worth length of cords like this easily for the £1.50 mark.
Oh, easy.
And upwards, especially as this is a double-sided one. I bought some. It was quite a nice organza ribbon, but I bought some, and I have paid over £1 for organza. This is double that. This has got more kind of integrity to it. It's got more strength to it, and some might argue it's got more usability to it, actually. And I mean, look at the colours you're getting. I love this one. Imagine that in like vintage-inspired designs. You could actually do fabric quilling with it as well because it's sturdy enough. Now, when you do fabric quilling, you need a decent depth to the pieces to make it quite easy and workable. With this, because of the thickness of it, if you look from the side, you've definitely got that there to create some really lovely shapes and looks with them. You could easily do some fabric quilling with something like this, and you could stitch it in, or actually, because of the thickness, you could easily just glue it in as well, couldn't you? You don't have to be too sort of pedantic over it. I think £3.95 is a sensational deal. What do you think of that?
Oh, I think it's fantastic. And if you coil it, like you were doing, you could make, again, a wall plaque, if necessary.
Love that
with
idea.
it. With any gemstones or anything, bit of wire work in between, you could make it look like a flower, whatever.
And I'm just thinking, because it's quite an open knit, you could soutache with this. You could get that soutache look with this. Because you can stitch through it really easily because it is like an open netted design. Loads of you in for this one, members of staff, guest designers and jewellery makers alike. Welcome to you all. Really nice to be on with you today. Loads you could do with these. Oh, you can even do a bit of the old mix and match. Just an idea. But create kind of, you know, really almost hypnotic designs with this, couldn't you? Ooh, you could do loads of things like this. I'm going to bring you really quickly some buttons. We've gone from fabric to buttons. Well done, everyone who's got those ones. Buttons I'm bringing to you now. And I'm going to bring you some picture Jasper buttons. You have got a lovely, really lovely texture to these. Every single one of them is different. Every single one of them is unique. Sorry if my mic made a horrible noise. I do apologise. This is your picture Jasper button that I have here for you, and you are getting 5 of these buttons in a really lovely texture and detail. Every single one of these picture Jasper tells a story. Every single one of them is unique and individual, and every single one of them today will give you a bargainacious price point, £1.95 for 5 of these. You can use these in so many different designs. It's not just about, attaching them to your cardi. I mean, you can, but it's not just about that. You can have them attached to the likes of lapels. You can attach them to upcycle your handbags. You can use these as if they were just a double drill gemstone. You know, use these as a connector if you wanted to. Use these just with a piece of cord coming out either side and have that as the pendant. You could get your cord going through up, down and through, and have that as kind of a way to make it sit nicely in a design. You can attach a bit of wire to these and have it as a stud earring. There's so much you can do with these. At £1.95, this is a genuine gemstone that people love, ladies and gents alike, and I think that's what these are. They're unisex, with the colouring, with that natural aspect. I think for anyone who likes the great outdoors, likes rock formations, likes, you know, the autumnal colours, almost those geological kind of colours, you've got it here, and you've got it in abundance. £1.95 on these ones is sensational. So how do we add it to our order? Information is at the bottom of your screen, jewellerymaker.com or 0800 644 655. Well done to one and all. I'm going to bring you an oval cut gemstone now, which actually is kind of a whole other kettle of fish with this one. With your jasper, you've got something beautifully opaque, and with this collection here, you've got something that the collectors will love. I know a lot of you already have collections of these. Maybe you need to add this one to your selection. These are mammoth. If you want a talking point, if you want to create something so high-end with gem quality gemstones, you have got them here in a very precious format. Take a look. Yes, they're real. Yes, they're genuine. No, they're not glass or plastic. They are the real deal. Let me get out that smoky quartz for you, because I have to say I'm in love with it. To open these boxes, dead easy. There's little nooks on either side. Get your tweezers in. Give them a twist. These are the worst tweezers for it, actually. Where are my normal ones? Give it a little twist. There you go. And basically, they just pop straight off. Usually. Where are my normal tweezers? And you've got here a selection of 3 of these that you can work with. And the thing is, you can create absolutely loads with them. You can create rings with them. You can create pendants with them. You can create a talking point as almost like a centerpiece in your table. Look at the quality and look at that tiny price for 3 of these. When we used to bring you a collection, we used to bring you collections of individual gemstones like this, similar size to this, sometimes smaller. For individual ones, the start price was £9.95. It went up dramatically. I've got 3 with boxes, not just cardboard here, at £8.95. There's so much you can do with these. You can set these into your jewellery. You can make your own piece with these. You might already have the bases, you might not. You can make those things. You can work these in the likes of, you know, your metal clays as well. You can do absolutely loads of these, or you can just have them hung up on your wall or on your coffee table for people to come and have a little look at them. You can have these on your stall so that people can chat to you about the types of gemstones you work with. Whatever you do at that price, just get them, because you know what? Even for the boxes alone, that ain't a bad price. £8.95 for you today. Speaking of ain't a bad price, I've got one of the biggest make selections I've seen in a long time. If you love your chainmail, you're going to adore what we've got coming up for you after the break, because I have got about 20 products of jump rings, loads of sizes, loads of shapes and techniques I've never seen before. See you on the other side of this, everyone.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Everybody, welcome one and all to Jazzy Top Day. It is winter clearance day. My name is Becky. It's dead nice to be with you. I hope you had a fab Christmas. I really do. I hope you had a brilliant time. And I hope you've not got those kind of post-Christmas blues. There's no need to. We've got loads of cool stuff coming up. Do not you worry. Everyone, winter clearance means great deals, great treats and great inspiration. Today I'm joined by a guest designer who may well be new to you. She is making techniques and designs that I've never seen ever before. We are joined today by Alda.
Hello everyone.
Hello, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
What are we going to be looking at with jump rings today?
Lots of chainmail.
Yes.
Lots and lots of chainmail.
Loads of it. And I will say that Alda has made loads of jewellery. It's still outside, mind, but there's loads of it. And it will be coming to you very, very soon indeed. There's absolutely loads. We're working with these beautiful black jump rings, but also these big, huge jump rings as well. So kind of trying to casually help my team there. So, winter clearance, what is it about? It's about deals, treats and loads more. So where are we starting, Guy? We're going to do 2 treats and then we'll do the kit. So we're going to start off with, because it's jump ring central. We can do jump rings. Do you want to do jump rings? I hope we've got enough time to do all those jump rings. I haven't got the 3 o'clock hour and Kerry's out doing something else, Petal. Do you want to do jump rings? Let's do jump rings. Okay, which one? Let's bring to you, oh my goodness, what about number 7? Box number 7, because I think these would fit beautifully with both of the styles that we have. In this kit, we've got, oh, sorry about my microphone. The thing is, it's pointing. Kerry, will you have a look at my,
Yes.
I was going to say chest then, but my mic to see. It's not rubbing against anything, is it? I hope that's fixed it. No, instantly. I think there must be something up with it.
It's you.
How is it me? We're friends. We're friends, really. Sorry about this. I just don't want to keep crackling in your ear. It must be so annoying. I know. I like his sound effects, though. Good, aren't they?
Oh no, that's inside you, tap.
Rearranging. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. It's just I don't want to keep crackling in your ear, and I've been fiddling with it for ages, and now Kerry has. It's impossible, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I put Older's mic on, and that's been fine.
Right. What's your point?
It's not me, is it?
Ooh. I have got for you a collection here. I really like them as like demi and mid earrings myself. I have got a collection for you here of your jump rings, which I think are going to go great with both aspects of this kit because it's the same colour as the smaller ones and it's this big sizes like the main ones. Correct. They are Mobius ring design jump rings, all tied in together as one beautiful look. I really like these. Do you? You've got a big smile on your face with these. What do you like about them?
They're just different. You don't often see the twisted look on jump rings.
No, you're right. You don't,
and
do you?
that size is fab.
And what I will say is you're getting absolutely loads of these. They're mammoth, 18mm, but you're getting so many of them. I mean, it's a huge, huge amount. These are gonna go far. These will go perfectly with some of the designs you've got.
I was just thinking, I wish I'd have had some of those as well.
Yeah.
Not that I'm greedy or anything.
No, no, of course not. Not that you've been given one of the largest kits that there is, but, you know. These will go perfectly with this colour, but also perfectly with the large ones you've got there.
Yeah.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Should we give you a great deal? Come on then, let's do it. £14.95 is your winter clearance deal on these ones today. For the amount you've got, which is 50 of them, think about that 70 grams worth of metal. £14.95, a sensational deal. For 50 grams, sorry, 70 grams worth of metal, 50 of these in total.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And they'd be a nice weight when they're done up as well, when they're made up. A really nice weight.
Yeah. And that's the thing, when they're done up, a real nice kind of feel to them and weight to them. I'm just thinking, if you just did a jump ring with each of these together, just jump ring these together, one into one into one, you could create the look of that large necklace you've done there, but in a slightly different look and detail.
Yeah.
Look at the amount of jewellery Alder's made. Look at the massive amount of jewellery Alder has made. I mean, that just goes on and on and on and on, doesn't it? That is exceptional, isn't it? Isn't that a huge amount? Well done to everyone who got your hands. And there's more. There's more. Kerry's bringing even more over. Well done, Kerry. Loads. We'll show you all of those pieces very, very, very soon. You've done a cracking job with this kit, I'll be honest with you. We are going to be seeing so many made. Where to now, Guy? No problem. I am bringing to you another punching set now. I cannot get all of these in here. I am bringing to you the numbers and punctuation set right now of your stamps, because these ones, the letters that we did earlier for you, went so incredibly well. We thought we'd bring you the numbers and the punctuation. You are getting the stand and you're getting I know. You're getting 1 to 9 minus a 6, because you just turn this around, don't you? 1 to 9, and you're getting all of this punctuation, including the question mark, full stop, and etc. etc. basically. I'm not going through them all. But you have got loads and loads and loads in here for you to be able to work with. So we had the ones where you could do names or quotes or whatever it might be. Now you've got the ones where you could do birthdays, or you could do anniversaries, or you could do you know, kind of like your cutesy things, like, you know, Sarah, Heart, Luke, or whatever, because you've got like the plus sign in here. You could do absolutely loads and loads and loads with these. And at £3.95 for all of them and the case, now is your time to do it. Get these home whilst you can. It's not just about punctuation, it's not just about the numbers, it's about texture, it's about making things looking different, it's about bringing something unique to your designs, it's about bringing something fun and interesting, and that's what this does. At £3.95, if you've never worked with these before, oh my goodness, do you want to see how easy it is? This is an ish. Imagine I get a blank, maybe like, I wouldn't suggest trying it out first time in sterling silver, but you know what, it's so easy, you could. Sterling silver, put your blank down, put it on something so it's, you know, like a decent surface. Get a number. I've gone for the number, today, yeah, 4. Pop it on the right direction. Get a hammer, stamp it, then it'll say 4 on it. It's literally as simple as that. It's really easy. It's really easy to do. Anybody can do it. You just need a hammer and a block, basically. And don't forget, although those are domed, you can flatten them out and then re-dome them if you want to stamp on top of them. It's really easy to do. Well done, everyone. Loads of you into these. Hi, Shazza and Lauren and Carol and Nicole. Hello to Patricia and Sandra and Lindsay and Shanaz, hello to you. Leslie, hello to Julie, hello Gail and Lely and Sally and Lauren, and hello to Laura and Sam and Nikki and Nicholas. Hello to you all. It's lovely to see you all today. Loads of you flying in for these. They are super duper sturdy. They are going to last. Once you've got these, and that means that you can work with these for good. The only thing that can go wrong with these is if you lose them, but you're not going to if you instantly, you know, use them. And once you've used them, we'll put them back in the pouch. And the great thing with this as well is, if you do, you can get them all out and you stamp with them. And then once you've done it, put them all back in the pouch. If there's one missing, you're going to know straight away. So you can look for it there and then, as opposed to, you know, going, oh, I'm going to write a date 3 weeks later and, oh, no, hang on, where's the 4 gone? You're going to know straight away, aren't you? And there's nothing that can fall off these or rust on these, you know, because they are just kind of one piece. Obviously, look after them, protect them. Don't keep them, you know, under a drippy tap for a year. You know, so long as you keep them where they should be kept, in this nice case, in somewhere, you know, dry, then they're going to last and last and last. Really is pretty much nothing to go wrong with them. So get them whilst you can at just £3.95. Shall we? Oh, there's one more auction before the kit. Okay, let's do this. In what hour, Petal? In the 4 o'clock hour. Which one? I do not have that many boxes. My boxes only go up to 24, my love. Wait, or is it over here? Okay, so it's either smoky quartz. Oh, I love this strand. This is special. Literally one more and I promise I'll dive into the kit for you. You're going to adore this strand. It's well worth it. Have a little look at this. Shaded smoky quartz. A genuine shaded strand of splendour. Look at the beauty and the sparkle. It almost looks like you've got a, you know, C1 to C5 diamond there, doesn't it? That's what it looks like, with that range and variant in colour. That impeccable amount of fire. If you want to know if a strand has fire, I would always say look at a recording like this and focus where it's out of focus, so slightly towards the back. That's just because it's kind of how your eyes will naturally see it slightly better, because obviously the camera itself is magnified. Can you see that fire? The fire in the background is basically when you can see light gets split, it gets dispersed, so you get a rainbow effect of colour. That's what this is giving you. It's giving you fire and it's giving it to you in abundance. Not only is that due to the incredible workmanship of the micro faceting, it's also to do with the quality and the beauty of these gemstones. £18 is a cracking price for a strand like this, compared for the work, compared to the amount you get. That genuinely is sensational. These take hours to create strands like this. £10 off. Better than half price on a shaded smoky quartz. That is incredible. This is an £18 per strand. This is an £18 per high quality micro-faceted strand. These do not take a few minutes to put together. These take hours, strands like this to create. They take literally hours just to facet each and every individual one and strand on them. £7.95. I'm blown away by that price point. And I think that is absolutely exceptional. I really, truly do. And how wonderful is that going to go with some of the jump rings that I've got coming up in this kit? I mean, look at how beautifully they work together. I mean, obviously use your own imagination with these, but look at how well they work with the colours, with the intensity, with the beauty. These are coming up for you right here, right now in this kit, but you've got to be quick on these ones. They are selling out any moment now. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. 0800 644 655. Get it whilst you can. Well done. They're about to go. Good luck to the rest of you because I am over allocated essentially. Well done, everyone. What a deal. I can't get that staff cost at that price point, so massive well done to you all. Okay, I'm going to jump into the kit now because it is our masterclass time. Masterclass time is the longest demonstration of the day. That's why it's one of our favourites. I have got for you here an absolute mass of jump rings. How did you feel when you opened these up, please?
Oh, amazing. I honestly couldn't believe the amount of jump rings that I got, and I got very, very excited.
Why is it good having loads of jump rings?
Because you can make so much with them. And I don't know, you can just be really creative.
Yeah.
You can try new weaves if you want to, you can, anything like that.
And that's the thing, it is anything you set your mind to.
Yeah.
And there's absolutely loads that you have in here. Which section are we going to do first, Guy? These large... My tech has just gone classic Redigan. They're all in there, yeah, thanks. I've got jump rings in my crisps. Anyway, sorry about that. That was quite the drop, wasn't it? Have a little look. I'm going to start off with this section first off, and then we'll bring to you the black jump rings. The hollow jump rings. Tell us, Alda, whilst I'm picking them up, what do you like about them?
They're easy to use and manoeuvre. You can do it without any tools.
Yeah.
And in fact, for this type of jump ring, I would advise you not to use tools because you could scratch the material. But they're so easy to use just by opening and closing with your hands.
Yeah, they really truly are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really truly are, and you're getting two different sizes of them. Now, you are getting the hollow open jump rings that are the 24mm and the 30mm, and let me show you exactly what we mean by how easy these are. Look at that, easy peasy. And we all know that I do not work out at all, so you have got something that is not only really easy to do with or without tools, but also the close on these is beautiful. Even though they're big and chunky, you might think because they're big chunky they might be clunky and therefore you can't close them well. You can close these absolutely idyllically. You really can. And because they're hollow, they get a big bold look, but they ain't weighing your neck down like there's no tomorrow. You know, sometimes I hate getting bat ears. You know, when you have a really heavy earring in and then your lobe feels like it should be down around your ankles after an hour. You don't get that with these at all. You do not get that at all because they're hollow. There is still a lot of metal in these, mind you, but they are hollow. Now, because of the movability of these, you can use them as perfect rings as they are now, but you can stretch these out. You can shape these and use them as like sections of a bangle. That literally just fell off me. Loads just fell off me, did they? Yeah. Brilliant. I don't know. I've been away. Not an excuse. You've got loads of these ones here today to work with, and you can see a mammoth a difference as well in the size, so you could do some really lovely designs with them. You've also got 2 strands of genuine gemstones here, including your quartz and this beautiful strand of your black banded agate. I think they together just look beautiful. The banded agate with different textures and almost cosmic looking appeals is spectacular. When you have a banded agate like this, you have something which is very unique and individual. You've got texture, you've got beauty, and you've got this differentiation in depth. There isn't really anything else that gives you this. Obviously there's kind of your sardonyx-ish, but that doesn't give you as much brightness and translation of light through often as these ones do. Obviously you've got the likes of your onyx, for example. Again, you don't get the same amount of look, and you most certainly don't generally get as much texture. These are really, really unique gemstones. We very rarely have them on show anymore. We used to all the time. Very rarely anymore, so it's great to have them back in kits. And just to let you know, you've got 8mm on those ones. So, for all of these that you can see here on my desk, and I'll be honest, more, because there's loads in the drawer, you should be paying just £35. That is genuinely great. I'm not stopping there though. Let's do it. Let's go for it right here, right now. Winter clearance deal on this one at £25. What a treat, what a treasure, what an opportunity. But today, for you, and today only, £17.95 on a kit, yes. For all of these jump rings, for all of these gemstones, for all of the opportunity to make the ones connected to this design. This is a very, very, very special treasure and treat indeed. I mean, just looking, real quick count up, of how many orders made just from this selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count from here 10 pieces made with this section only. That is a sensational deal. It's working out about £1.79. £1.79 for this piece, and I'm not counting all the ones with the black jump rings either. They're coming up in a moment. That is a sensational deal. That is a sensational price, and look how classy it looks. You were saying you went for a real kind of 60s vibe, didn't you?
Yeah, because when I got them, like I said, I've never worked with such big jump rings before, and when I got them, I kind of looked and panicked, and then I thought, deep breath, and then I just suddenly thought of the 60s belts that you used to have. And that was my first thought, and I thought, no, I'm not going to do that. And then I just developed it on from here, and they just fitted really nice. They literally made themselves. Yeah. Literally made themselves.
And just look at how sensationally beautiful they look. They just all work so well together. They're not over the top. They've got a wonderful beauty about them, and they're wearable. And that's what we want. We want something wearable and fun to make, and I can tell you've had fun to make these, because if you hadn't, you wouldn't have done so many, would you? No,
and I loved it. I really did love making all of this stuff, actually, to be honest. And I got a glow when I'd finished it, and I held it up, and I thought, oh, that looks really good.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. And it's, although it looks, look quite chunky, they're actually not that heavy, but they drape really nicely around the collar.
They really do.
And off the ears. I mean, these ones look really hefty, but they're not. They're quite, I would imagine they're quite comfortable when you're wearing them.
Yeah, because they genuinely are not that heavy. I don't know if this is a way to show heaviness. It will be. I'm going to do a bit of science here. Well, science is hard. Do you own stamps? That's heavy, isn't it? Okay. See what I mean? Is that a way to show something? Do you see what I mean? You can tell, you can feel that these, because obviously you're looking at these and going, yeah, but they're dead chunky, but they're hollow. And let me show you that hollow nature. They are hollow, so they've got manoeuvrability and workability, but they're not dead heavy. They're not gonna, you know, be uncomfortable, are they?
No, they're not, definitely not. They will be comfortable to wear, and that's something with jewellery that you need to have. You need to have that comfort, otherwise you'll never wear it again. No,
you're right. And that's what these are, and well done to all of you coming in and getting these. That is one of the lowest priced kits we've seen in quite some time, definitely post-Christmas. So well done to everyone. Jump into jewellery. This is part 2 that we've got up on your screen. Weirdly, we'll do part 1 for you in a moment. So do make sure you're adding these ones to your order. It's free to do so, and don't forget, we get free inspiration for you today. So do make sure you're coming through and getting your hands on these ones. When are we doing part 1 now, Guy? Are we? This is part 1 here. Yeah, these black jump rings. We're going to go a bit lower on this. Oh, you're doing the classic guy drop the price twice treat, aren't you? Now, I will say, he doesn't always do this, but he always does a thing. He can't just bring a price in and be happy. Oh, no. Guy likes to mix it up. He's not that guy. He likes to mix it up like a, I don't know, stirring mixer.
A spoon.
Spoon. Good. And that's why you're the teacher and I'm not. Okay, you ready for this? We are rolling it down for you yet again. Remind me what the start price was. £34.80 for all of this. £35 essentially. We're going to roll it down for you again. You ready for this? Let's do it. It should have been £35, £34.80 if you want to be specific. £34.80 reduced to £15.95. That's it, you're done. Finish, close, done, done, done. This is your jump into jewellery. Come on in, get it whilst you can. It really is very, very, very special for you. Come on in, get it whilst you can. Everybody pays the final closing price, don't forget. Well done to all of you. I have got to move on now to part one of this kit. So come on in and get this one whilst you can. We are going to be heading on over to a demonstration in minutes. I'm talking real quick. I'm going to go through this as quick as you like. You know what a jump ring is. You know our quality is epic. And you know you need them, don't you? You've got 1,500 jump rings coming your way now. I know, I've spread them around a little bit. I do apologise. I have got for you black plated brass saw cut jump rings. These are your sizes: 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, and you're getting 250 in each of those sizes. And you're getting those sizes 2 times over. That is a big, 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 big amount to work with. So essentially you're getting 500 of each size. £42, it's good, but I can make it great, and I will do for you. This is winter clearance treat. 500 of each one, essentially. So 500 of your 5mm, 500 of your 6mm, 500 of your 7mm. Let me show you the differences in the sizes next to each other. I've got 51 chances now because so many of you have already checked out. You've gotten used to our sensational deals and treat prices today. These are the graduation in sizes just here. We're going to bring that price in. Should have been just shy of £42. Today, ready for you to make the most of these. Your price point is actually £24.95. No questions, no quibbles. Come on in and get them whilst you can. And we just reversed into the tree. And we are going to be bringing these to you at a sensational deal and price point right here. Oh, sorry, that jumped out at me from nowhere. I've got dry throat. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got their hands on that. I've got loads more jump rings coming up, but I haven't got this selection or this variety or quite that price drop. This is rolling down very, very, very quickly indeed. So please do make the most of it whilst you can. We are a little bit later than planned coming over here, but don't worry, we're going to squeeze in loads for you. Where are we going to start, please, Alda?
We will start with this.
Oh, I love this design.
This is a spiral chainmail.
I've never seen this design myself before. I think it's just beautiful. Let me show it to you. What jump rings do we need for this, please?
These are the 7mm jump rings.
Okay.
One thing that you have to be aware of in chainmail is your aspect ratio, because if you use the wrong sized jump rings, you don't get the articulation that you get normally and the flow that you get with the jump ring like these. So you just have to be careful with that. There's plenty of sites out on the website that you can do your comparisons and things. There's also another thing that you need to be aware of, and that's wire gauge sizes. There are 2 types. There's standard wire gauge, which tends to be used in the UK, and American wire gauge. They are different sizes, so again there's comparison charts out there if you need to do them.
You've got the 1mm on these ones today, so that should help you out a little bit. Only 29 of these ones left. You've got to be quick. Right, I love this design. I think it's got such a beautiful interest to it. Let's learn how to create it.
I'll tell you a little secret as well. I was trying to do
secret.
I was trying to do a kinged Viparibus, and it went wrong, and that came out of it. So,
I love that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So what
happy accident.
Happy accident, yeah. So what I'll do, I'll try and show you this initially on my big jump rings so that you can see what is happening. So what you need here is you require 2 closed jump rings, like so, and then you feed on 1 open jump ring and then a second open jump ring. Now my closures aren't going to be fantastic on this, so I'm really sorry because I am rushing it slightly.
Don't worry, you have got half an hour.
Oh good. So I'll make the closures better then. Okay, so this is what you have, a simple 2 in 2 chain to start with. Excuse me. Then your next step on this one is you have an eye that you can see here, which is this bit here, and you come up through that eye like so.
Okay.
And then you just lift one of these jump rings up from the bottom and you feed it through. So you should get a staggered look. And what I've done there is I've crossed them, so just uncross them. So you then start to get your staggered look like so.
Okay.
You then pop one through this one.
So that's not going through the eye section there, is it?
No, it's then going to go through, let's just pop that down, and then this one will go through like, totally forgotten how to do this, told you. Right, okay, so this then goes through like this. It will look completely different on these bigger jump rings than it does on...
And it sits differently, doesn't it?
Sits completely differently. But just to give you an idea of how it should look, if I take this ring...
Just to let you know, I've got these jump rings that Alda's working with at the moment available for you. You get a big bag like this. You get 25 of them in total. Same colour, same look, but great, you know, as you can see, 4 big designs like we've used here. Or if you want to do kind of the Mobius ring design that Alda's done next to me in a different colour, then you've got the opportunity to do so with these. These are the rose gold and they're just £12.95. Imagine that look with these. Really pretty, wouldn't they? So do feel free to get your hands on these ones, £12.95 now.
So as you can see, you're starting now to get the spiral effect on the jump rings there, like that. So basically now moving on to these ones here, you start off with closed rings, like so, and you put an open ring on. And then you open that one again and you put a closed ring on because you're supposed to have 2 at the beginning.
Okay.
I love this bit when the designer does it wrong because it shows everybody that mistakes happen.
Yeah, definitely. And it's easy enough to fix.
Yeah, and there's nothing massively to worry about if you've done it wrong. So you now have your 2 rings like so. You've got one that goes through the bottom ring. You now put one through the top ring, like so. So that's the start of your rings. That's the start of your bracelet, like so. And what I do, just to make life a lot easier for myself, is I put the paper clip on my starting jump rings.
That's a fun technique.
Otherwise you lose where you are and then you get very frustrated. So you just stick this on. Some people use wire, twisted wire, but I prefer the paper clip because it gives me something to hold on to, like so.
That's a really good technique, I like that.
Yeah, I was quite chuffed when I found it out. Okay, so next one is you go back through, you place your jump ring, through the eye, as I showed you earlier. and you close it up, and then you place your ring through the higher of them, like so. And you can now see you're starting to get the spiral effect on that. Now I've used a slightly larger jump ring on this. So again, you go through the eye of the jump rings.
Okay.
And you close that up, and you then go through the jump ring that sticks up slightly, like so. And this is what causes the spiral effect. And you close it up. And again, like I said earlier, just make sure that your jump rings are closed correctly and flush.
Okay.
So you're starting to see a bit more of the spiral effect on here. Sorry. And in fact, I think I've shown you the wrong thing. I think I'm showing you that one.
You've been showing us that bracelet. I like this one too. Here it is. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let me show you that.
Good Lord.
This is the one we're going for. It's all right. It's live telly. It's live TV, babe.
You know when you're looking at it and you think to yourself, oh, there's something not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me hold it out so you can see it. There you are, my love. Yeah. Nice there. Both lovely designs. And this is the one we're learning now.
Yeah, that's the one you're learning now. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly, it's fine.
It's so easy to do. There are so, like I said earlier, there are so many weaves that you kind of you can get lost in them.
I wouldn't even be able to start any of these, so you've done incredibly well.
So, and the nice thing with this one is that it's a very articulated.
It has got a lovely movement.
And I love these jump rings as well because they are so so lovely. The finish on them, they're really satiny. Does that make sense?
Description. Yeah.
And they're just so lovely to hold and work with. And because they're a 1 mil thickness, they're a good sturdy jump ring to work with. So again, you push that through the top one, and you just carry on with that all the way until you get your length. Now, obviously, I've made bracelets here. You can make these into necklaces. You can make them into whatever you wish to make them into. And you can see how, even just a small piece, how articulated that is on there. So you just keep going. You can make earrings, necklaces, whatever your imagination fires for you.
That's beautiful. So that is how we create this design here, everybody. This beautiful, really lovely kind of twist style effect design. I just think it looks so wonderfully wearable. And again, for ladies and gents, you're getting absolutely loads there. 1,500 jump rings for a tiny £24.95. Do need to make your wear them in my last chance saloon on those kits now, on this kit now. So please do add it to your order ASAP. The lowest price possible is on your screen right now. Before we'll let you set up for your next demonstration. Yep. Before that, do you want me to do another set of jump rings, Guy? Yeah, sorry, he's eating. I will bring to you another set of jump rings now, just whilst we get prepared for our next demonstration, because we've got a few techniques for you. So we're going to... Do you want me to walk over and find them? All right. I'll be back with you. You stay there. You just keep yourself busy with looking at Aldous' face at the moment. How about we do number 22? Because I'm thinking... Oh, that was me walking into a bauble. That was a noisy bauble. I'm wondering, size-wise, could we do similar designs with these?
Yeah, absolutely. Are they a mil? 1 mil.
1 mil.
And they're 6 mil. Are they 6 mils?
Are you working with 7 mils at the
I'm
moment?
working with 7
I would
mils
say
there,
6 mils
so
then.
6 mil, yeah, definitely. You can get the similar designs
Perfect.
with these.
So with this look and with this shape in the rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. 200 whopping pieces of these for you. Now imagine doing a design like this in rose gold and sterling silver. How incredible would that be? And you absolutely could, because you've got around about a 0.8 mil to 1 mil thickness on this wire. So you could do a sterling silver rose gold, as this is sterling silver rose gold bracelet. Now if you were going to be selling that with, I mean, how many jump rings approximately did you use in this? I know it's hard to say.
I think they're units of 3 on there.
Okay.
So I would say probably about, I don't know, 50, 60,
Okay.
maybe more.
So you could maybe do, you know, 3 to 4 bracelets from this collection. Now for me, if I were going to be selling a bracelet like this in sterling silver and rose gold, for me, I would not be expecting any of our guest designers to be selling something like this for less than a £50 mark each. And so for just on one, what a great deal that would be. On just one, £50 would be exceptional. Yet today, I'm doing you the opportunity to do up to 4 of these for this price you're about to see. You ready for it? £32.95 is your should-be price. This is genuine sterling silver. It's 22.5 grams sterling silver. It's £19.95. £19.95. Yeah, I'll say it again. £19.95. It's 22.5 grams. Look, it's just there. 22.50 grams of precious metal with rose gold. Rose gold over the top of sterling silver. That price is exceptional. I'm saying quite easily I could imagine one of these, one of this design in the rose gold and sterling silver for £50. If I could make 4 of them from this collection, because we've estimated we've probably used about 50 in this design, you could easily be making a mammoth profit. What, around about £200 worth? Yeah, around about, wouldn't it? If you sold 4 of these, that is an incredible deal, an incredible price. Loads of you flying in for these. We are Jump Ring Central in the next sort of, you know, 20 minutes or so. So please come on in and get things like this as quickly as you possibly can. Very, very special indeed. Well done to you all. Okay, I am back with you now, Alda. What are we going to be learning next?
We're definitely going to be learning this one.
All right, okay. So we are going to learn how to create this one for you now. And as I said earlier, I just think it's got this lovely twisted detail design. So, what size do we need on this one?
That one, I believe, was a 7 mil
7
again.
mil, perfect.
And I'm now using, I'm going to try and use 2 different colours so that you can see,
make it easy.
Yeah, where it all fits together. So, and I have a terrible memory, which is why I went wrong with the last weave. But there you go.
So do I.
Okay.
Nightmare.
So you start with 2 closed rings, and you then feed on 2 more rings, and this are the rose gold ones that I'm working
I did
with
have
at
the rose
moment.
gold ones on for you earlier on if you want that colour to help you out.
So you then close these up and they sit together like so. Now here, just in there, is where we need the next set of rings to go. So just in there.
Move that slightly here for you, just a little bit easier.
Okay.
So there you go.
So they've got to go just in that hole there.
I see.
There.
Yeah, I see. So it's where it makes almost a nice flower in the centre, isn't it?
So you then pop that through, and then you place your next one through. And again,
in the same position.
In the same position. So you're always going 2 up.
So it's always in pairs then?
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy to remember.
Okay. So you're already starting to see that twist happening, starting to happen.
Yeah.
You then go through again where that hole is in the rose gold ones. So this here, just through there. So you place your ring through, you close it up, and your second ring goes through again, and you close that up. And you're now starting to see the pattern emerging quite quickly on this one.
Yeah.
Like that. And it's a bit difficult on the big rings. It is difficult to see to make it work properly because they are so big. But you can see that you're starting to get.
Yeah, you can see the pairs. So it's, if I show it this way to Kerry, you can see how the pairs. You see how you've got a pair here, and then a pair that turns slightly, and a pair that turns again, and then a pair. That's exactly what you've got on these ones. So that's how it works. It's kind of a pair that is constantly concertinaing next to each other at a different angle, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what gives you the spiral on there. So it's a really, I know it was a mistake that I made because I was trying to make something else and this came out of it, but it was just a really nice, I just liked it. It was different, it was unusual. So I thought I'd give it a go and carried on with it.
Really
and again, that you can make yourself into a necklace, a bracelet. It's a man or a woman can wear that.
Definitely agree with you.
If you use the jump rings, slightly bigger jump rings, it becomes chunkier and a bit looser, probably more for a male. Or you can use the smaller jump rings like we're using here, and that's probably whatever, more suited to a female or a man with a smaller wrist. So, and like I said earlier, these jump rings are really well made because you can't see where the cut is. So I've already started a unit here for you, which is exactly that, like it was showing you before.
Perfect. And we've had a question. Lovely designs, Alda. Do both of these weaves have a name, please? Do we know?
They do. This one is a spiral chainmail.
Okay.
This one. And I think the other one was, I called it I Can't Remember. But I think it's something like Absolve or Absolutist or something like that. They've got some really unusual names.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I hope that helps you.
Unfortunately, when I made them, I got so excited. I made the bracelets. I made the jewellery, and I forgot to look up. I forgot to make a note of what they were called. So
that's all right.
Very, very annoyed with myself.
Oh no, don't worry.
So even though I can't take the credit for making that weave, I'm always fascinated by the fact that you guys can talk and do your selling.
Oh, I tell you what, it takes a bit of practice, I'll be honest with you. For example, I'm talking now whilst looking for a product. Which one did you say, Guy? I'm over here. 2 mil gold plated, no problem, lovely. Really quickly, I'm going to have to throw these on because we've sold out of pretty much everything we've had in this hour, including the sterling silver rose gold. We are so close to selling out of those ones. Really quickly, I'm throwing these little cuties on.
They're beautiful.
The hollow ones again in the gold. Have a little look. Gold plated copper jump rings. Now all of our hollow ones in the silver nearly sold out, and the rose gold are literally on their last legs for hardly any. These are your 2 mil thickness, and they are the 16 mil diameter that we've got here. Loving them as kind of a midi ring. I think they look beautiful, but also of course you can do so much with these. They have got a lovely movement to them. They've got a lovely hollow detail. If I show you that hollowness, you'll see, so that they're not dead chunky or dead weighty when you work with these. They are really, really beautiful and simple to work with. You could do simple chains with these ones, or you could of course do really nice Mobius connectors if you wanted to. This is going to be a delicious price point on your screen. Whoa, £6.95. That really is a delectable deal, a delectable price point for these ones. Well done to one and all coming on and getting your hands on them. A really lovely detail and effect on these. You could do simple Mobius rings and just connect those together and have those as a pair of earrings if you wanted, because they're not too heavy. £6.95. Come on in, everyone's going wild for these. I have got so many jump ring products for you today. I've probably got, how many about? Probably about 10 left or something. Okay, Olga, I'm back with you, lovely lady. What are we up to now? We are up to a different weave. Fantastic. So where are we?
Right, so what I've actually done, I don't know whether you can see that, I've actually added extra jump rings onto it to give a slightly different look. Can you see? There's 3 on each of these as I'm building these up.
Yes,
So,
so you're not doing pairs anymore?
No, it gives you a completely different look. And it's more of a Mobius twist.
Mobius twist into a Mobius into a Mobius.
Yeah. So
that's a fab idea.
I just decided, and this is one of the things that you can do with chainmail. You can change what you're doing as you're going through. If you make a mistake, you can build something up completely different.
Definitely.
On there. So again, that's why I love working with chainmail. But I really do need to get a better memory if I'm going to remember all of these things.
Notebooks, that's what I have to write everything down. Everything down, I have to, or else it just goes straight away.
Yep, absolutely. So, as you can see there, this is building up to something slightly different, but equally as pretty.
So you've gone through all 3 of those ones with that one?
Yep, and again, and then you just, on this one I think I've just dropped down the one as well to make it.
And that one goes straight next to it, as we were doing the pairs before, now we're doing trios together.
And then go through the bottom 3 and then through, so through those. So through those.
Come back, you mischievous jump ring. Sorry, that was Ben. You know what he's like in the sound box.
He likes his sound box.
He does. He absolutely loves it. He loves it.
And then through that one, so I've made a twist on there. So again, slightly different look.
Perfect.
On that one, like that.
So if I just hold that up for you there, again, you'll be able to see that really nice and closely. Can you see? So it's almost 3 into 3 into 3. You just keep going in that way. Isn't that a lovely design? And this is how you do it in the pairs. You can see how it looks different. That's so pretty. Now, am I right in saying you had one more demo to show us?
I have.
Perfect, because could you do it in 6 minutes?
What, the whole thing?
Well, a section of it.
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh, all right then, Brillos. I will let you get gearing up towards that. Just to let you know, yeah, go on, I'll listen. I'll do an under 10 graduated sapphire when? After the break. But right now, let's dive into the final part of this demonstration. We've got a demonstration now for the final 5 minutes, 6 minutes of this section. What are we going to be looking at, Alda?
We are going to be looking at a barrel, no, we're going to be looking at shaggy loops.
Oh, fab. Let me show these so that you can get all your bits and bobs out. I love these. I can totally see where it gets its name from. Look at that.
And the a shaggy loop, you can do so much with it because you can add seed beads or tiny gemstones onto it to give a different look. On this one, I've got two different sized rings. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorge. Oh, I like them a lot.
And what I tend to find is when I'm wearing chainmail earrings, I tend to touch them a lot because they just feel so fantastic.
They really do.
So all I'm doing here is I'm joining 10 7mm rings.
So these 7mm rings are in the kit. Do we still have the kit left, Guy? So these are the 7mm in the part 1 of the kit. We do still have a few, I've been told, left. So we'll put the graphics up for you in a second.
So
they're up now.
Sorry, you can make these as long or as short as you want. On the ones that I've got there, I've used 10 of these rings, purely because I liked the length that they came. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just going to stop at 6, it's just so that, because I'm aware that we've got not as much time. And then I got my 5mm jump ring. And you open and close these, and you put one on either side of the rings that you've already got there. So one goes that side, and one goes on the other side. Like so.
Oh, that's easy.
And then these are really straightforward. They look really complicated.
They really do.
But they're not. And then I got my 5mm.
Yeah. So just to let you know, you got 500 of the 5mm, which helps towards the 1,500 total that you got in this kit, which that price is astonishing.
And you put these next to the 2 smaller rings that you've just put on. And when I was making them, the design that it made reminded me of the top of the Empire State Building.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah, if you look closely at the design on the earrings. But like I said, on the shaggy loops, what you can do is you can put seed beads on, a bit like I've done on the European 4-in-1 pendant.
Oh yeah.
With the
The
seed
one right
beads
at the
around.
end.
Yep. And you just carry on doing that until you've built it up. You can use the same size rings or different rings. And the European 4-in-1, this is so tactile. I've used that word a lot, haven't I?
But chainmail is, isn't it? You're right, it's got a lovely feel to it.
So again, you're just adding the ring next to it, and you're going for your next 2 short, small rings.
Which in this case are the 5mm.
And you're just building it up like so. And again, the findings, it's up to you whether you want to use silver or you can use the same black findings if you have any. I unfortunately didn't have any black findings, so I used the silver findings.
Lovely text in saying great designs, Alda, and wonderful seeing the demos in actual jump ring sizes. Thanks very much for your inspiration.
Thank you, that's very sweet. It's nice to know, because you always worry that you're not doing things quite the right way, or people aren't seeing things the way that you can. So once you've got these all done and you put them together, the thing you need to make sure is that your design is correct on the very top before you put your earring finding in. Otherwise it'll end up being completely lopsided. So again, one, pop that on there. Try not to get it through the jump ring below either, otherwise you'll end up having to undo it all. So one there and one this side. The other thing that you need to try and make sure is that when you've got 3 different size jump rings, that you do keep them spaced apart so that you know which ones you're working on. Because when I made those at home, I got halfway down the earring and found out I was using the same size jump ring, so I had to go back and undo it all because I'd just mixed them all up.
But that is a brilliant thing. You can with chainmail, because you just open them up and you're sorted. You're not cutting anything or snipping anything. You can do that, can't you?
Yeah, so
Perfect.
easy. So easy to do.
Such a lovely design. Really, really beautiful.
And it's this one is quite a simple design to make.
And it doesn't look it at all, does it? It really, really doesn't. I think these are absolutely beautiful. I really like these designs a lot, and I think that with these pairs of earrings like this and with textures and designs like this, it's super unisex designs, isn't it?
Totally.
Really
Absolutely.
is. Really,
Yep.
truly is. Alda, thank you so much
That's
for
a pleasure.
showing us all of these designs and all of these techniques. Don't forget, you can watch it back at your leisure on YouTube. We'll be back with Alda very soon, because we have to have a nosy at her challenge. After the break, I've got Deal of the Day, and I've heard a very special graduated sapphire strand. Loads more to come. See you after this. I've
started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is a very special...
I put those on there separately.
I'm so sorry. I don't know, they just look like that. They just went like that. I have got for you a very, very special opportunity to get your hands on really high grade yellow gold plated sterling silver chain.
Keep them separate.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I have got for you this beautiful quality necklace, and you're getting a trio. So do we have different designs? Wow, isn't that special? To be able to get these really different designs in a really lavish manner. To get, whoa, for £3, you are absolutely J-raffing me. That is incredible. £5 each. £5 each. You couldn't buy a multi-packet of crisps for that price, could you? You couldn't. Not a big one, not a family size one, not a family size one. I don't mean for $14.95, obviously. You could then. But I think that is an incredible deal. Hello everybody, my name's Becky, this is Deal of the Day, and today I am joined by Alda. Hello Alda.
Hello Becky.
Tell me what you're thinking of these at that price, please.
I want them.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, and that was it, okay. No, you're right, I want them too. Tell me why.
Because they're just fabulous. I mean, what are they, 925 sterling
925
silver,
with gold.
plated. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to buy any of that like that. You wouldn't be able to buy one in a shop for that amount.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
You really, really, truly, genuinely wouldn't. And even if you're just looking at that one in the centre, I mean, the amount of metal on this one, with that lovely twist detail, look how it catches the light.
That is beautiful. That really is beautiful.
Really is pretty, isn't it?
I mean, sterling silver, white gold. I've got a white gold twisted chain, and that was over £100.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's not the same thing, but even so.
To give you an idea, yeah, you're right. I think these just look so delectable. Loads of you flying back in for these ones. It is your deal of the day. You may well be able to get to see these again later on, but by the quantity we've got, it doesn't look likely. You've got between a 16 and 18-inch selection here, and you can see that the clasps, which will stay, are included. And I've now got the extender on these designs as well. On this design and the top design, you have the extender, which means you can either have it in here or you can have it right there at the bottom. You have got 65 of these ones available now, but there are loads of you checking out. Don't think we're going to be able to get any of these on the Late Show for you. Hello, hi, hey there, how's it going? Today is our winter clearance day here at Jewellery Maker. And if you were to describe today in 3 words, Ben, what would it be?
Handsome.
I said 3 words.
Handsome.
Yeah.
Happy.
Yeah.
And wholesome.
Yes. Very. Really wondered where you were going with that last word, but wow. Yeah. Wholesome, you're right. It has been one of those days today, not only with my incredible team, but also with the wonderful deals and treats and treasures we've had. We've had amazing amounts of inspiration and designs, and we've had a massive amount of you coming in today. Lovely to see every single one of you. You're getting 3 chains at £14.95. That is just £5 per chain. Really take a moment to think about this. I mean, if I just quickly get the old search engine up, 95, Obviously this is not like for like, but just as an idea, gold plate, plated chain. Just as an idea, obviously it's not like for like. I can't tell you the gram weight on these or anything else like that, or the design, but you know, I'm looking around. Wow, first one that comes up, $49.50. Not over the top, actually. These are just for chains. This one's got a lot of gold in it, a lot of gold, but it's £166. That is for 925 sterling silver with gold plating over the top, but £166. You've got one here which is $24.99, great price point on that. You've got another one which is $24.99, great price point on that one too. You've got one that's £60, another great price point. But basically these are the types of prices. Obviously they're not like for like, because I can't really see the design etc on these or the gram weight, but it's just to give you an idea. I personally, on this first page of a search engine, 34, 37, I can't see any at all for less than £20. So do come in and get these ones whilst you can. Okay, well done to one and all. What did you say then, Guy? Oh! Stop by anyone! Ooh. Ooh. Sapphire. It's a high-grade gem. Sapphire, you're going to see in a moment, Kerry. You're going to see, exactly. This strand of your sapphire in a mammoth length. What do you think of this, Alda?
I think it's amazing.
It's a mammoth amount, isn't it? I mean, It goes on and on and on and on.
I love the colour as well.
Yeah. The colour itself is absolutely beautiful. It's deep, it's interesting, it's almost got like a steely appeal to it. You've got a mammoth amount on here. So much, in fact, I can't really get all of it on my hand. This has got a lot of intrigue and interest, hasn't it? Now, Trees of Life with something like this, time and time and time again, obviously, any day of the week, they're going to be perfect. But with this natural facet look, I think they're going to go great with some of the diamonds we've been doing for you recently, don't you? You know those naturally faceted diamonds that we've had for you recently?
That's grey.
Yeah.
That grey.
Yeah.
Quartz.
You're
Was it quartz?
so right. You're so right. They would work absolutely perfectly. These are a very special, genuine sapphire. Yes, it is the real deal, and yes, it is naturally faceted. That means that we haven't kind of overly tampered with these or worked with these. We have left them a really beautiful, unique and individual movement which is carved by Mother Nature herself. A delectable amount to give an impact design, and at £18, that's a really, really good deal. A really good deal, don't you think? Let's do it. Let's go. We have only got about 45 minutes left of this afternoon show. Let's make the most of it. Let's go for it and let's do it hardcore. This is £8.95. £8.95 for sapphire. Yes, real deal sapphire. Not a copy, not sapphire colour. Genuine real deal sapphire. This is not a synthetic. This is miles from a synthetic. This is the true real deal. £8.95 for this amount. That is mammoth.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, if you did a Tree of Life, if you did a Tree of Life, maybe using like the hollow jump rings I did for you earlier on, well, I did loads for you, but maybe the rose gold ones, you did a Tree of Life with a rose gold one, and you did all of these, oh, you're a love, you did all of these, you'd only probably need, what, about an inch worth, let's say, even though those are really large, you'd probably only need about an inch of these ones. Let's measure it out to be sure. Do you know what? I'm going to make it really big. Let's go for 2 inches. I could get how many then out of this? How many could I get out of this? I could get about 20 Tree of Lives because I've got a whopping 40 inches on this. Massive! So you could get about 20, couldn't you, from this amount? So, and you got loads of these ones as well. We did these for you earlier on. There's the code for you if you want to get your hands on them. But we did these for you earlier on. Really great deal and price point. But imagine, you know, some of those in the centre, like we had in the second kit. You did the Tree of Life there.
Yeah.
Imagine you wouldn't, even if not that you would because it's sapphire, but if you were, let's say, to do something silly and sell them for only £5 each, that's 5 times 20. You're in the money with this. You really are in the money with this, with all of this that we have there. Well done to you all. £8.95. Okay, let's make this fast and furious before that mystery box. What time is the mystery box? Next. And it's not just one mystery box. Oh no, this is like the Russian doll world of mystery boxes because there isn't just one, there's 2. Do you want to know what a VT is? Cool, it's this. Mystery box, mystery box. Your turn.
Oh, mystery box, mystery box.
I have got a mystery box here for you, and there's not one thing inside, there's 2. Which one am I doing first, Guy? My choice. Let's do a pick and mix. Oh, or do which one you said. Which one's that? Which one is that, Petal? Okay, they don't have names on them. Okay, you decide. I'm being told the brightest one. Right, okay, but, okay.
Why not?
Well, yeah, but how are you meant to say which one's brightest out of them?
They're both very
They
bright.
really are,
That
aren't they?
one's more fairy, I'd say.
Would you say? Yeah, but that's only because we've just been told that this is the one to do.
Yeah, but come on.
Let's talk about this later. I have got for you a selection of your glitter. Glitter, glitter everywhere, and I love it. This is a beautiful selection of your glitter. Do you know what I like about our glitter? Everything. That's what. Take a little look. This is a massive amount of glitter. What is great about our glitter? Let me tell you. They make Kerry want to roll around in them, she says. Doesn't she? Yeah, but I didn't mention the get in the bath bit. You have got, I just did. You have got here, Fashion Bright bundle. And I love loads about our glitter. Which one would you like me to pick, Kerry, to open and see? The pink one, okay. Because I adore you, I will do that. Let me show you. Look at the beauty on this glitter. Look at how iridescent it is. And what I will say to you is, there's loads of good things about these. Some of these colours are exclusive colours. Some of these colours and bundles you can't get anywhere else. And with these, with our glitter, which I love about it is, they're washable. So yeah, I could glue these onto a funky t-shirt, whack it in the dishwasher. Why would I put a t-shirt in the dishwasher? What's it called? Washing machine. Sorry, I'm giggling from going on in my ear. Guy was just trying to be dead nice, like, oh, well, you could put it in the dishwasher, probably does the same thing. Kerry's went, it doesn't. Like she knows. From experience. From experience. Oh, no, people won't think we hate each other. Me and Kerry adore each other. It's a love-hate thing. It's not at all. It's not. She's one of my besties, I promise. You have got, what was I saying? Yeah, if you glue this onto something and put it through the washing machine, it's not going to come off everywhere. It's going to stay in its place, and it's not going to dye or leak all of its colour out. It's going to stay where it should. Obviously, you don't want to be washing it at 90 degrees, but that's an obvious one. But it will stay where it needs to be. Another great thing about this is anti-static. Now, what I mean by that is, if you are making something... Oh, this probably isn't the best idea because this one's wet, but it'll give you an idea.
No.
What? No.
Oh, right. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I see what I'm doing. So basically, you know, you're mixing them all up. You've got some, you throw whatever you need to. You've got some left over. I'm going to have to do this towards myself or else I will pour it everywhere. But you can see I had loads of glitter in there then. Look, none. Anti-static glitter you've got here. Now, if this were, had loads of glitters whereby literally you do that and yeah, the big bit comes off, but you have loads left over on the paper. It's anti-static. That means it goes further. Basically, this glitter is the glitter. It's like the godfather of glitters. It is the ultimate, the top, the best, in my opinion. And I love this range of colours. If you do too, why not give it a go? Great for card making, great for gluing onto wire. Yeah, you can use this in your wire work. You could use it, you know those brass bases I did for you earlier on for that ridiculous £1 price point? Bit of glue on there, sprinkle these over, gluey base you've got, a gluey glitter base you've got there. £4.95 on these ones. Literally, we have to be losing money on that, aren't we? We have to. We have to be. That is an astonishing deal. These, when we launched them, I can't remember exactly, but I want to say they were about £15, £16, weren't they? Oh, and I want. Can I show you the purple one? Do you mind? Can I? Let me show this to you. Ooh, this is my favourite one. What do you like about these glitters, please, apart from the price point?
I like that they glitter.
That's a good enough reason for me. Would these work as eyeshadow? I'm just been asked. If you put... No, do you know what you should put on first? No, eyelash glue. If you put eyelash glue on, eyelash glue, sprinkle, yeah, stay in place. May have spilt some. £4.95, well done. Now I did say it's a double treat, didn't I? So, should I bring you the other colours? Yeah, let's. I'll really quickly bring you the other colour now. Really quickly. Well done, everyone. Okay, bringing to you really quickly. I think you'll love this colour. Sorry, my hair. I love I think you'll adore this colour palette. If that one was a bit too much for you, how about this collection? All the same still applies. We're going for... Oh, let's play name game. What would you like to call this one, please, Ben?
Have a look at it then.
Have a little look.
Ooh, Mystic Magenta.
Mystic Magenta is pink. Just saying.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Oh, yay! Let's go for Kerry next. Kerry, I'll get you a pink, so start thinking. How about for this one? What's your name, Kerry? Unicorn Tears. Wow, that got dark real quick. I'm going to go for this one, and I'm going to go for Beach Blue. Alder, I'm going to give you one to name now. This one. It's a little bit of a gentle green colour.
Oh, Tropical Sea.
Oh, Tropical Sea. And then finally, but by no means leastly, because this is going to be the best one, it's Guy, producer Guy, is naming this number. White Snow. Wow. I thought that was brilliant. £4.95. This is your collection of colours. Well done. Call them what you will. Oh, they're just called iridescent blue, pink, green, purple and white. Ours were better. Well done, I think. Well done, everyone. I'm going to put those back in the bag so we don't confuse anyone. And I'm going to do it really coolly. Whoop. Whoa. Pro. Oops. If I hadn't done that. Well done, everyone. I've just knocked that necklace off. Okay. Okay. Where are we going to, Guy? Can we go for box? Yeah, in what hour, Petal? Garnet. You said that garnet was a thing that attracted you to this channel.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite stones.
Yes. Have a little look at this. January, people. Is it your birthday around the corner? If it is, this is your birthstone. And what an impeccable quality way to get it. Let me get these out for you, if I may. Let me get this out for you, should I say, if I may. Now, this is a very, very high quality design. One that you do have all of the info, all of the garb, if you will, on there. You have the certificate of authenticity here, which has got a light sort of lamination to it. And it is in your pop-out design. It tells you everything you need to know. And as you can see here, it's perforated so you can pop that design out. You also have the stickeration on there as well. I do understand that that is not a word, don't worry. And this, everybody, is the garnet itself. £29.95 usually, you would expect. But today, I'm going to bring you this quality, which truly is absolutely idyllic. I should not be trusted with small things, I've just been told. Very true indeed. Let me show you this. Look at the quality. What do you think of that quality, Alder?
I think it's stunning. I love it. As you're going across it, gives a star effect.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Just there.
That's beautiful.
£12.95 now. What do you think of that? With all the authenticity, with all the information, with everything you need to know about your red garnet and about this impeccable quality, what do you think?
I think it's fantastic.
Really is, isn't it?
Yes. I want it.
Oh, bless you. Well, hopefully we'll have a few left, but I really can't be sure. Okay, everybody, let's get you some more treats, shall we? Let's do it. Have I got any more jump rings coming up as well? Just to give everyone a heads up. No. All right, no point then. No point in mentioning it. Don't know why I mentioned it. No problem. Oh, yeah, they're lovely, they are. Do you like kind of your burnt umber colours? Do you like kind of your really deep, intense, fiery colours? If you do, these are for you. You alright, Ben?
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Bit of a kioff.
Oh, me too. Shaded agate in this beautiful, rich gem. Oh, should we get a quick deal on for this? Let's do it. Okay, you are getting a beautiful array of your 4mm rounds, something we do not get to see often at all, yet we have it here today. Let's see what kind of treat of a deal we can do for you. It's rolling down, it's rolling down. The arrows are in, it's chevroning. Oh my goodness, that isn't just for 2 strands, that is for 3 strands. £3.95, £3.95, that is £1.33 recurring approximately per strand. That is incredible. This is a genuine real deal gemstone. This is going to go with so much, including that kit I did for you earlier at the massive price drop, you know, the £24.95 one that had 1,500 jump rings in, the one that I dropped everywhere. Yeah, do you remember? They go perfectly together with that kit. They really, truly do. They are exceptional, aren't they? Really. What do you like about these, Alder?
I like the range of colours that's in there.
Yeah.
Very autumnal.
Very autumnal indeed.
And you can get quite a lot out of that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
That bronze thing, the collar that you had. You could
oh, the £1 collar base I did
you
earlier on.
You could wire wrap some of those around.
Yes.
And you could block the colours as well.
Oh yeah. But the colours out, individually pick the individual.
Pick the individual colours out and make the design that way.
Yeah, I really like that idea.
Yeah.
£3.95 for you today on these ones. I think that's really special. And the 4mm size is a good size, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's a very good size.
Well done to you all. That is a massive, massive price drop on these. They should be nowhere near that price. In fact, I'm not entirely sure they should have been that price full stop, if I'm completely honest, but I am not here to argue. I'm over the moon for a bargain as much as you are. This is your winter clearance opportunity. Well done to you all. Hello everyone, if you've just tuned in, how has your Christmas time been? I hope you've had an absolute corker of a one. I bet there's been a few corks involved, haven't there? Haven't there? You know the corks, I bet there has. I was talking about this earlier on. You've got some stardust beads coming up for me. By beautiful Ben. Guy's words, not mine. Guy's words, not mine.
I bet you didn't know we had these, did you?
No, I didn't, Ben. I didn't hand them to you a moment ago and say, are we doing these? You're right. I did. So which one are we doing? All of them together? The Swarovski and this price point me. He's working it out. He's seeing what he can do. I'm about to bring you 2 of your favourite products in one place. You've worked with Swarovski before, haven't you? Yeah. I know, because I had a little bit of an online stalk of you earlier on, I'm not afraid to say. And I could see that you had worked with Swarovski. Wait till you see the quality of these, because I'm betting these are some of your favourites.
Oh, wow.
Am I right?
Yeah, I'll steal them.
Okay, these are going to sell out any second now. You ready for this? Sterling silver, spacers, and Swarovski.
Really?
Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. That is amazing. For the sterling silver spacers, yes, these are both together. Yes, it's £9.95. For the sterling silver alone, that is an incredible price point. For that, all of that sterling silver, you've got a massive amount of these, absolutely huge amount of them. Yes, the sterling silver, and you're getting 30. These are about to sell out. I mean, I've already got like 20 something in baskets. If you've got it in your basket, half of you are going to miss out. In fact, it's more than that now. These are about to sell out. I better start packing them away because they're going to sell out any second. Oh, I can't put them in the different compartments. Hey, up, maybe I can. Doubt it. What do you reckon? Let's have it. Do you reckon I can or not? You reckon I can? You think I've got this? Yeah. Thanks, team. That's real nice support, that. Do you know what? I think it's because I've had a week off. I can't control my limbs.
They're everywhere.
I did collect some. None of the Swarovski went in. Well, some of. Oh, I'm saying that, and then I could see Alder picking some. Pretend that didn't happen.
What? And the jump ring explosion.
Well, just edit that bit out.
The crackle quartz that went over there didn't happen.
Move on. Ignore this. Ignore this. Double. How do you feel about a double trouble, Alder?
I like a double trouble.
Yeah, why not? Whereabouts is it? Thank you, Alder. You're an absolute love. Would you like a job? Just to, you know, clean up after me. Oh, honestly, I'm a nightmare. Thank you. You're a love. Where to, Petal? Oh, double trouble. Oh, these are nice.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're like watermelon.
Yeah.
You know the solar watermelon quartz we used to do loads of? They're a bit like that. Oh. What do you like about these colours together, Alder?
They just go. I mean, they're natural. They're a natural colour, so therefore they would go. It's not as if nature makes colours that don't go together.
No, you're right.
And they look like candies.
Well, you're into your watercolours. This almost looks like a watercolour garden, actually, I think.
Yeah, it does. With the pink being the flowers
Yeah.
and the green being the grass
The foliage.
or the trees or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's got that kind of melting nature that watercolour has. You know when you do like a wet on wet and the colours kind of melt into each other really nicely? That's what I think you've got with this. Very artistic design and a big canvas, if you will, with the size of these because they're a whopping 11mm. Let's get you a deal on. Let's get your price in. Let's squeeze as much into these last 26 minutes as we possibly can. In fact, 23 minutes I've just been told. 24 minutes, in fact. £4.95 for 2 strands of absolutely whopping, corking, massive genuine gemstones. They're big, they're bold, they're beautiful. What do you think of that price?
I think it's, well, all the prices today have been fantastic. You can make some big profit on the stuff that you've been selling today.
Yeah, yeah.
Really big.
Well, you really could. I mean, one of these is a ring. Or, do you know what? Let's step away from jewellery for a second. One of these maybe is like a charm for a watercolourist bag. Or maybe one of these as like a, attached to a wire work, like almost like a big paper clip, but like a bookmark.
Yeah.
One of these attached to something like that. I mean, there's so much you could do, but just one thing, using just 1 or 3 of these, £4.95, you get your money back.
Easy. Easily.
For just that many?
Yeah.
Easy. Well done, everybody. I'm moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Ooh. Oh, these remind me of popcorn. Do you know what I had on my holidays? Because I went to my mum and dad's, if you just tuned in. I went... Oh, no, but you're along the right lines. I'm not going to talk about my dog's paws, but I sort of am. Popcorn. Cheese popcorn I had on holiday. Oh, my goodness, it's good. But you know me, I'm not afraid of a funky popcorn. You have got... Good name for a band. You have got double, triple deal on these faceted rounds of your agate. What a look you have right here. I think these are absolutely individual and unique. Has anyone been watching Attenborough? You know the, Planet Earth 2, it's been cracking, hasn't it? But they've almost, if I hold them out, they've almost got some sort of animal-esque prints on them in many. Haven't they, don't you think?
Almost,
they've almost
tortoise.
Yes, tortoise.
Just like.
Oh, did you see the little turtles in the last one? It was horrible, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I turned my lights off instantly. I understand that I live in Chester and nowhere near where turtles grow up, but honestly, if you haven't watched it, you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. And I won't carry on because it's, well, a bit depressing. No, not boring. It's very interesting, actually. Kerry, that's what I'm getting you for your birthday. Enjoy! £4.95 for you today, especially as you can get it for free on catch-up. Well done, everybody. Loads of you coming in for these ones. It's lovely to see every single one of you. It really, really, really is. And you will be happy to know your 30-day money-back guarantee still stands, even though we're in clearance. We're not going to say to you, oh, no, you got that in clearance. yeah, we'll give you your money back, but you must spend it with Jewellery Maker, and you must spend it within the next 7 minutes. We don't do that, we just give you your money back. Where have you been, Ben? I was missing. Oh, doesn't matter. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. I just wondered where you kind of just noticed that you brought back in.
I had to go all the way down to the other end because late shipment was getting ready.
Becky, the crew rescued all of the turtles after filming, did they? Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so glad, because I often think it must be so hard to like film it and then not be able to do anything about it, but they did. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I'll explain the story now then. Basically, he was talking about all these baby turtles that, because of all of the light pollution that's around in this beach area, basically where they hatch, basically they normally scurry towards the moonlight resting on the sea. So that's what they naturally are bred to do, to scurry towards the sea. But because of all of the light behind them, about 80% of them are getting like confused, and they go onto the street, and obviously, you know, they're not meant to, and they get tired and everything else. But loads of them were saved after filming. That's lovely. Thanks for that. Oh, Michelle, you're full of bit of sunshine, aren't you? Anyway, well done, everybody. Let me bring you some more treats. Labradorite. Tell me the size. Thought so. They're over here. Let me bring to you a Labradorite strand now. This is a really lovely Labradorite which has so much light that bounds through it. Not all Labradorite does. A lot of it very opaque indeed. And I love that we've got that lovely amount of workmanship on it. You enjoy the workmanship while I have a little cough. This is your Labradorite, and it's £1.50. No way. This is a genuine gemstone. This has got tiny elements of your facet work. It has got shiller in it as well. I know that's hard for you to see. Maybe if I've got it against the black it'd be easier, but I don't have time because I've got so many of you absolutely lining up for this. £1.50 is an impeccable price point for any genuine gemstone. Really, really spectacular deal on this one. This chair's on wheels, and I'll be straight with you. I'm trying to keep my hands still. I need to hold on. £1. You wanted me to fall off. £1.50 for you today on this. I think this is a great deal. You could do so much with it, dead simply. Even just 2 Kirby grips in either side. I think something like that's really pretty. A little necklace just with a clasp of that. £1.50. What could you get nowadays for £1.50? Very little indeed. And I'm sure we'll all know that. I'm sure we'll all know with Secret Santa that's been happening. That reminds me. Brother Pete, can you hear me? Brother Pete, Sam, do you know if Brother Pete's opened his Secret Santa yet? Brother Pete got a Secret Santa today. Why is he called Brother Pete? Because numerous people mentioned that Pete and I look very similar one time, and then it kind of stuck that he was my brother. He's not, but the name stuck. It's a compliment, really, if you've seen Pete. He's a very dashing young man. More beardy now than he used to be, though. Oh yeah, I'm a fan of the beard. I'm a fan of the beard. It's thick, isn't it? And you always say it's quite hard to grow a thick beard, Ben.
It can be challenging.
Yeah.
I've never fully tried. I'm sure I could, but...
I'm sure you could, of course. I'm sure you
wanted to, but you know.
I'm sure you could, Ben.
Yeah, no, Pete's done it, so I don't need to.
Because that's how it works here. Yeah. £1.50, well done. Names went off my screen ages ago. Well done to you all buying 2s, 3s, 4s, etc. A really great treat for you today, a £1.50. I think if you wanted to put these with the grey agate, maybe I did earlier on, really nice, or use them as spaces with your challenge. There's a bust there if you want to put your pieces out. Alder's first challenge, just giving a helping hand. And there are some more busts over there and earring stands if you've done the likes.
Yes, I have. Thank you.
£1.50, well done one and all. Okay, let's get some more treats. Lovely with the gold chain. No, look. You got 3 of these chains, sterling silver, gold plated, 3 of them, different designs, mind. Let me show you. Different designs, mind you. £5 each. In fact, less than £5 each. £14.95 for all 3. I know, incredible deal of the day. Get it whilst you can, because in fact, might have sold out. Okay, what did you say, lovely? No problem at all. Pre-night. Now, I know you had some pre-night earlier on today, and how about putting these slightly more delicate sizes with them? I think these are luxurious. We hardly get to see it anymore, which is such a shame, because it means that, you know, you don't get something that maybe stands out as much. I think it's great that we bring you such a big variety of genuine gemstones, and this is one of them. This is one that I'm really glad to have in today's show, because, as I say, I don't get to see that much of it anymore, with its glorious spring-like hues and that interest and appeal of those kind of rutilations internally. But also, I'm really happy to bring it to you today because I can give you a bargain. 2 strands, 40 carats on each. Should be £14. It's a great deal for pre-night. Today, though, I'm going to make it as juicy as something, Ben.
Juicy?
Yes. I wanted you to say something juicy.
Juicy as juice?
Yes, as juicy as juice. We'll give it to you here, right now. Okay, come on in. Now is not the time to mess around. I've got 15 minutes on show, I've just been told. This is a dime, this is your deals, these are your treats. Have a little look back on some of the treasures we've had for you today, because do you know what? There's absolutely loads. Do you want me to show you what we've done today alone? Yeah, you do, don't you? I can tell that you do. Let me show you some of the treats and treasures we've done for you this afternoon alone. We did some shell pearl, we did some findings, we did some half drilled, we sold out of some magnesite, we did these brand new sterling silver pieces at a sales price, because we proved to you, I got Guy out on screen, I proved to you that they were meant to be £9.95. You had some pliers in the sale today, you had something for £1. I mean, come on everybody, look at these treats that we've had on today. A 3-pack of lace, it just goes on and on and on and on. Wait, did I do them? I didn't do them. What are them? Ah, yeah, but they're in the middle of, how weird. Anyway, wire, you've got jump rings galore, you've got loads of stamps. You had absolutely loads and loads and loads in today's show. And look at the prices that we've been doing. I mean, just absolute wonderment of treasures. And this is where we're up to now. We've just done this one for you. Well done to everybody. A real great treasure of a deal. And now let's squeeze some more on. Let's see how much I can squeeze on into this last time. How about a bit of blue? I'm bringing you a blue, one of the most, well, the most, it said, popular colours out there. There's been numerous studies done on colours, obviously. Something very attractive to us as humans, isn't it? There's been many a study done on colours. And the one that was done this year went to 10 different countries, and in all 10 different countries, blue was picked as the #1 colour. Now that is no mean feat, considering that there was 13 different colours tested. It's not like they only tested the primary colours, they tested 13 different colours, and in 10 countries, all of the 10 that they surveyed, these came out at the top, and they came out as the top in the majority of USA states as well. This is a colour to work with. This is a colour to sell, and if you like to sell your jewellery, you're kind of hedging your bets in a real safe manner with the colour blue, because 33% of people in the UK said it was their favourite colour. 33% out of 13 colours. That's a big amount, isn't it? You have got a big amount here as well. Not just a little bit of blue, but 4 strands in total. 4 strands for £15.80 is good, but £5.95 makes it even more spectacular. Yes, these are genuine gemstones. Yes, these are the real deal. This is your quartz, remember for me. Quartz and quartzite, different gems. Quartz itself is your silica and your oxygen, and you get it in loads of different colours. Oh, Lena! She's not a fan of the beard on Brother Pete. Well, do you know what? Each to their own. Some people don't really like beards. A lot of dogs and babies don't like beards, do they? I've noticed. You know what I mean? It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. How have I noticed what babies and dogs like? Because I hang around a lot. I hang around a lot of dogs. Yeah, but you can tell, can't you? I hang around more dogs than I do babies, I'll be honest. More of my friends have got dogs than babies. I've also got for you here, don't forget your quartz. It's your genuine real deal quartz, your silicon and your oxygen together. It's not quartzite. Quartzite is different. Quartzite is your metamorphosized quartz sandstone, basically. So it's just composition has been changed and altered of your quartz sandstone. Anyway, long story short, they're different. This is the quartz. This is the one that more people recognize and know. You think more recognizable, you think easier, therefore, to sell on. You think blue, most popular color, easier to sell on. You think £5.95, easy to make a profit. I think so. Well done to you all. 4 of those strands for just £5.90. I like the way the light goes through them as well when I hold them up. £5.95. Well done to you. Where are you? All. Well done to you all. Good work to you. Loads of treats and treasures coming still now. How long left, Kerry? Director Kerry says there's 10.5 minutes left. I'm going to squeeze in a couple more, I reckon. We'll go over and have a little look. Yeah. No problem. Oh, these are cutesy. These are so dainty and delicate. Alda, these would go really nicely with your second kit, was it? Yeah, wasn't it? Look at these, dainty and delicate. I love being able to get big bundled strands like this. I really do. I think it's really wonderful because sometimes you can make a design and actually want to go really, really heavy on the dainty stuff but not have the opportunity to do it. I'm sure you've all noticed by now, but 2016 fashion trend jewellery-wise has been creating big, bold looks out of very small components. Pretty much every single designer has done it. I think that's why seed beading this year has been so popular. I think that's why your intricate patterns have been massive in clothing and homeware this year. It's to do with little components making up a big look. That is impeccable. What price is that per strand? Think of the workmanship of shaping every single one of these. I don't know about you, but I couldn't, with a pencil and a piece of paper, draw perfect 2 mil rounds after time and time again. I couldn't do that for, let's have a look, ish. This is a big-ish. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. 80 at a halfway point. I wouldn't be able to draw that amount of perfect rounds, let alone 4 times over, let alone making them absolutely idyllic and perfect, and not with a pencil and paper, but with a lathe. I then would not expect them to work out per strand as £1.23. This is incredible, and it is agate as well. It is genuine, real deal agate. I think these are wondrous. These could be good for seed beading actually, because the drill hole isn't looking too bad on them at all.
No.
What would you do with these ones?
I would probably bead them around a bigger bead, so
Nice
you
idea.
get the wave.
Love that idea.
Pattern.
Love
so
that
maybe
idea.
a black, so that it makes that pop really great.
Great plan. How about squeeze another couple on for you? Shall I? Go on then. We're bringing to you now some shell. Now I brought to you the shell ovals earlier on. These would go great with that 60s style theme you came up with.
Most definitely.
Oh, I like these a lot. Take a little look at them. Genuine peach mother of pearl in these lovely hollow coins. Now these are going to look great with all the jump rings we've had today, aren't they?
Yeah, and the other thing you could do with those is put like the small 2mm rounds. You can actually feed those through.
Oh, I love that idea, Aldo.
So you get a frame.
Yeah, hang on. Just as an idea, a bit like that. Yeah, so you get a frame.
Yeah, you can
around
either use
them.
1 or 3, I would imagine, fitting those.
Almost like a halo, in particular with the colour.
Yeah.
I think these are absolutely beautiful, and I will say they are double-sided. Not all shell, when you get them like this, are double-sided. Sometimes they'll put like a resin on the back or something, but these ones are double-sided. They are gorgeous, Becky, and a bargain. I know, aren't they? Aren't they an absolute bargain of a deal? I like kind of a little bit 60s, a little bit of a headband with these, or a headband like that, or a choker with these. I think could look a little bit something special.
Yep.
A bracelet, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Earrings.
Earrings, yeah, a ring. Oh, what about a reversible ring? This side for, oh, chilled out, relax. This side for party, party. That's a good idea, isn't it? Well, I think it is. Just me. Okay. Do you know what? I can do both. How's about that? Should we start with 8? Let's do 8. Sunshine, anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, sunshine on a rainy day. Makes my soul drift away. Have a look at these. Genuine quadruple trouble of quartzite. So this is what I was talking about before. This is your quartzite, okay? So it is that it's a metamorphism of your quartz sandstone, which basically means it is an altered structure of quartz sandstone, altered by heat and pressure and loads of other things. Usually when you get this, it comes in like a milky colour, sometimes a bit milky grey. We've added a lovely dye to these to give them that pop of summer sunshine, and it's £5.95. I have to say, if you notice that these colours are coming in again, they were in a few years ago, again with that kind of boho chic, that almost mustard tones. They were massive, weren't they? They are back. I've noticed them just creeping in. I think it might be one of the colours coming forward for next year's Pantone. I don't think it'll be one of the main colours. I think I know what they might be though. It is like a greeny colour, isn't it? But I do think that these will be up there as the secondary back tones, because you know it's that kind of almost milky green Pantone colour for next year. How perfect would they be alongside it, wouldn't they? Yellow and green always go great together, but that's got a bit of a whoopah, hasn't it, about it? Okay, I can do another one for you before we head on over to have a little look at this challenge. This time I have got you a pink variety of your quartzite, and I'm smiling a bit like, oh, because that's what these make me do. They're sweet, aren't they, Older?
Really sweet.
What would you do with these ones?
Simple necklace. I would possibly wire wrap them around a headband. Especially if you've got dark hair or blonde hair, that would look really nice.
I love that idea. There's loads you could do, isn't there?
Absolutely loads.
And I'm thinking, now we didn't actually do these jump rings, I don't think, but we did the same colour, just in a different size. You could actually do those with them and almost do a design around them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, £4.95 is your price for all 3 of these strands today. Imagine a Mobius ring framing just one of those. I think that's a real modern little twist on something quite ancient. Yeah. That makes sense.
No, absolutely. And it's a happy colour. It does make you smile.
Yeah, you're right, it does. And not everybody likes pink, but this for me is that kind of colour which, if I paired it with some blue, hang on, would really give you something a little bit different. It always makes it a bit more purpley, don't you think?
And you can make that double strand with the blue through it and make a choker with spacers in between.
Oh,
that would look stunning.
God, Older. That's a great idea, a really great idea. Well done, everyone. Now, it's time to head on over to La Challenge. Ooh, I've dropped so much today. Honestly, I've been away. I don't know what's happened. I mean, I've always been clumsy, but realistically, it's ridiculous today. Head on over with me, why don't you, to Older's challenge. Now, we gave to Older earlier on 2 strands of, I just thought they were so beautiful, almost morganite colours. Do we have some left? We do. We do have some left of this challenge for you. And I can't believe how much you've made and got some left over.
Yeah, I ran out of time, so I wouldn't have had enough time to make another bracelet, which was what I wanted to do, but yeah.
Have a little look, if you will, at this collection. Now, how were they to work with?
Oh, I love them. I mean, I love faceted gemstones anyway because they sparkle, and anything that sparkles catches my eye anyway.
Me too.
But they were gorgeous. They just literally, again, they made themselves. Some gemstones you get and you kind of think they don't want to go into making anything. Other gemstones literally just jump onto your pliers, and this is what these did. And they go fantastically well with the rose gold.
They really do have a richness, don't they?
Yeah.
£4.95. Just think about it this way. It was £4.95 to make all of this. We've made 2, 4, 6 pairs of jewellery and easily could make another very heavily gemstone piece here. At £4.95, that's 7 pieces for £4.95. I mean, it's minimal. It's literally sort of, what, 70-something p per one. And obviously, you could stretch all of that even further.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that is a sensational deal, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Because one of these pieces you would probably charge more than £4.95 anyway for.
Easily, easily. And just want to show you the drill hole size on these as well. Great if I held it in the right way. But really sizable. So great for the likes of that ring. I mean, that ring, if I saw that on a store for £5, I would be going, oh yeah, I like that. And actually, how nicely would it go if you want to kind of sort of go up a little bit on it? How great would they be together? Kind of, these are the jump rings that I did for you earlier on. I've just been wearing it as a midi ring and completely forgot because it's comfy, but I quite like it. It adds a little bit of a funky edge.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't it? I would not expect that for $4.95.
And if you had that colour wire,
yeah,
you could actually make that as a ring as well.
Of course
separate.
you can.
But
loads you could do with these ones. Now, we will be taking photographs of all of Alda's designs today, including all of the really lovely twist new techniques that I personally haven't seen before, and we will be putting them on our Facebook page. Alda, thank you for today.
It's been a massive pleasure. Thank you for having me again.
Oh, no. It's been a real good fun, and thanks for all of your makes. When are you on with us next?
I don't know yet.
Not had your dates through yet?
Well, no, because I work full-time as well, it's quite difficult to make the time. So
Yeah,
it's
especially
usually
in school time.
Yeah, it's usually in school holidays. So
we
I
will
might
keep
get one or two.
our eyes peeled for you, Alda.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us today. We've had an absolute whale of a time with you. Thank you for enduring my team's madness and for getting involved with all of our treats. I'm wishing you a wonderful evening. Stay tuned because The Late Show has got more clearance and treats for you. Have a great evening. See you soon.
Happy New Year.